I think that is very soft. Is bed right now. Very cute. Very cute. Guys, head chat. Good afternoon, Sporlings. How are you guys doing? I am very sick. I'm very sick with profound allergies. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant at all. I think I might have to turn on push to talk so you guys don't hear when I sneeze. Blow my nose and things, because it's gonna be like that for about a month. I want to say. This is probably peak. And not in a good way. It's peak pollen hours. It's real springtime pollen hours, and I wish I could express just my avatar, just how overgrown everything is. I'm looking at what Shimejime drew for me, and I think, wow, this doesn't even begin to cut it for how how in bloom everything is. It is true spring. I said like a month ago that it was spring already, and while I think I was technically correct, now that the spring equinox has actually happened and it's been a week, I did not know about the storm that was coming. I took a hay fever pill. I took a really powerful 10 milligram hay fever pill, and I'm still dying. Hi Alicia. Hi Ander. Hi Spoilings. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you're gonna be hearing that a lot. But I get the sense to turn on push to talk. I like push to talk. I always run push to talk. Whenever I tell people this, like, huh? What? Just here, what do we do? What can we do? I'm good. That's good. I'm sorry to hear you hurt yourself, by the way, Alicia. Did you, like, trip and fall? Is that what happened? And people have been telling me my voice sounds extra shroomy. This is also true. It's gonna sound extra shroomy for the next couple weeks, at least. I think it's gonna like a week from now, it's gonna be better, and then 2 weeks from now, it's gonna be a little better than that, and then a week or two from then, my allergies will pass. You know, by the end of April, right? So it's this week and the next week that I'm just gonna be straight up dying. I fell and I ran funny, foot hurts, and I accidentally hurt my elbow in pee. Oh, wow. You really got friggin' beat up over there. Well, recover swiftly, Alicia. You know, make sure to rest up, drink lots of water, eat good nutrition, and so forth. We're gonna play Yakuza 0 today. And this is something that's been long awaited by a very great many of you, I believe. And we might get some mahjong in. True mahjong trademark. I stopped playing mahjong because I hate it and it sucks. But I can tell if I started playing it again, I'd probably get addicted pretty quickly. I'd probably get addicted and start doing like mahjong soul street. I don't know if I'm gonna do like blackjack or anything like that. I kind of fell out of love with like true gambling. My gambling phase has passed through. Especially in a game like Yakuza 0 where like 12 hours of mahjong time got me the same amount of money as going outside and beating up 3 dudes in the span of in 10 seconds. Literally just beating a couple of guys up for like a few minutes in a row net me several magnitudes of money comparatively to playing mahjong for like 12 hours. So obviously when I go to the mahjong parlor, we're not there to make money. We're there to fucking survive. We're there to survive. I'm gonna launch Yakuza. Don't think I forgot. Hello, Battle Brother. Hi. Hey. Good afternoon. Think because he loves you. So true. Aubrey, I posted your drawing to my server. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's the new Aubrey Light Zanger. In hashtag Morel art. Oh fuck Yakuza. I am a good I want to say that's like 10, 15 centimeters taller than Zidu in that. Just don't look down. There's no footstool there, I promise. I promise there's no footstool. How are you guys doing? Aubrey, Battle Brother, Golden Jew. How are you guys today? I am dying. In case I might have mentioned it already, but I'm gonna say it again for the people that just shuffled in. I slept fucking 19 hours yesterday. So I legit, like, I think I also didn't have any caffeine yesterday. Most of the time in the mornings I'll have a Monster or some coffee, sometimes both. I didn't have either of those, and I think that's why I was allowed to, like, feel the effects of fatigue for the first time in, like, the last 2 weeks, despite what I've been doing tonight. But there's the hard reset. I fell asleep at about 3 in the afternoon, or 1500 if you're not American. And I woke up at 10 today. I woke up 2.5 hours ago. So that's about 19 hours. I have since remedied the situation. I'm gonna get Yakuza launched. Don't think I forgot about what the Sega will still say 3 p.m. in the rest of the world. Really, I thought everyone but the US was on a 24-hour clock. Because, like, I have to explain, like I have to explain to some people, like, what 3 p.m. means sometimes. Because all my computer friends live across the Atlantic, at least. Stares at you. Hello, Lifewings. Hi. Lifewings stare. You just reminded me I still want to do Morel stare. You can call it 3 p.m. Yeah, I can. I still call it 3 p.m. Yeah, but I thought, like, everyone that doesn't live in my country just says 15. 15 o'clock. Or 1500. In military, I'm very used to the 24-hour clock because we use the 24-hour clock in the military. Basically, I know I say this all the time, but yes, we use Imperial in the US. Yes, we also use metric for everything that matters. In fields of engineering, we use metric. In the military, we use the 24-hour clock and we use metric. Like, believe me, we use metric for everything that matters. We just use miles for road trips. Which I think is legitimately fine, because road trips in the United States are so fucking long. I mean, we have states that are the size of several countries in Europe combined. Like, we need a bigger denomination of distance than kilometer. Break time. Alicia's almost definitely off school by now. Also, you guys haven't made the daylight savings time switch, right? You guys do that eventually, but you haven't done it yet. Which I think is really nice, because even just that 1 hour of being closer to people across the Atlantic is like... Just being 5 hours behind you guys, it did happen. Okay, so I'm 6 hours behind you guys again. It's 6:30 in the UK. Or is it 5:30? It's not. It's 5:30. So you guys haven't gone forward yet. Because we went forward and it's 12:30. Americans would use anything but the metric system. Unless they're engineers, or they're military, or scientists, or mathematicians. But other than that, yeah, we will use anything but the metric system. Or architects. Or civil engineers. You know, the list really goes on. We haven't gone forward. You haven't gone forward yet because I'm only 5 hours behind you guys. It's still March. And it's so fucking nice being 5 hours behind you guys. Holy shit. Like, I'm going live at 12:30. And it's still, like, early-ish evening where you guys are. I wish it could be like this forever. I mean, I could just move to the East Coast. But fuck. Unless it was, like, Georgia or Florida or something. But other than that, I would not want to live there. I actually knew someone. I knew a woman that lived in, like, Philadelphia or something. Honestly, I so would have moved there if, like, if we hit it off. We did not hit it off. I kind of thought we did, but like it turns out we didn't. It was kind of weird. Online relationships are weird because you talk about like getting married and other stuff like that, you know, something you would only do with someone you're very intimate with, and then if you ask them if they actually really want to like date, they're like, nah. Which is fine. It's just like, wow. You know, I feel like we're a little bit more... I feel like we've passed the point of, like, just, like, dating. But, like, by virtue of the conversations we've had. But, like, we're basically still friends. This happens once in a while to me. It really confuses me. People that just like to talk, I guess. And, yeah, that's fine. Hey, man. Hi, Kiro. Use a 5'7" dude and use his height name as a measuring system. I don't know, what does that mean? What are you talking about? The last Sunday of March. So that's 3 days. You guys are gonna jump an hour forward again. And I'm gonna be very sad. How are you doing, Kiro? How are you doing, Fab? How are y'all today? We're gonna play some Yakuza, and I'm actually gonna do some story. I haven't done Yakuza story in like half a year, I think. It was like August of last year. That was my last Yakuza stream, I want to say. No, that was my first Yakuza stream. It's been a little bit less than half a year. And don't think I've forgotten about what the Sega noise does. I'm taking my headset off. I'm in uni and I'm kind of stressed. Yeah. I got a fucking 85 on my history exam. Which it was like such a slap in the face. Like, I have no idea how that happened. Which is crazy because my friend that I studied with, we literally studied the same exact things. And he got a 99. He got 1 point off of 100 and I got an 85. Which, it's still messing with me. That's my second B this semester. And I think it's because I missed some days of history. I spent a lot of time stewing and coping over this, and I decided the way that my professor structures the class, we don't have an official textbook to study. You have to be there at the lectures to do well in the exams. Because the way she writes the exams, the way the questions are drafted, you have to, like, they're drafted in the same way she explains things out loud. So straight up, the only way to, like, truly nail the exams, I think, are by paying attention to the lectures, which is fucked up, I think, because my last history class, the exams were harder. The exams were harder, but we had a textbook. So if I missed a class, I could just fucking study the textbook, you know, really get down into the minutiae and do... This is the first B I've ever gotten on any history exam. And it's because I missed one day because I was sick, and I missed another day because I felt like, fuck it. Like, fuck this shit, I'm not going. Probably wants you there? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, because we have, like, a study guide, but it doesn't help because the study guide is just questions. And you have to answer it yourself. Yeah, you need to be at the lectures, and I missed 2 lectures that last exam period, so... I got an 85 when I got a 99 point. I got half a point on a 100-point scale off from a perfect score on the first exam, and I got a fucking B on this one because I missed 2 days. Like, I'll go fuck myself, dude. Whatever. So fucking dumb. You'll use a smoot? I don't know what that means. My will to live is fading away. Dude, the questions were so dumb. And the annoying thing is, I don't even know what I got wrong. She didn't actually give us the exam back. She just gave us our scores. So I couldn't actually go back and look, oh, so that's what I missed. Because I'm pretty sure it was, like, literally some random bullshit, bro. There was some like, I was thinking that as I was walking out of the exam, the thing is, I was still really confident. I was really confident that I got at least a 95. Like, at least an A. I'm like... Okay, there's one problem that I definitely got wrong. But the rest, like, I didn't have any doubts. And because I got 2 points out of 15 docked on the essay, that means that the essay's 15 points and the exam is 85 points. So 13 of those 85 points I got was the essay, which means that I got 72 points out of 85 on the multiple choice. And the multiple choice questions are like 2.5 points or something, so I got like 4 or 5 points wrong. The smoot. I've literally never heard of that in my life, by the way. You guys are like making America fanfic up to denigrate our measuring systems. That's fanfic. That didn't happen. And if it did, like, nobody in the entire nation has ever heard of it. I've been looking for Yakuza 0 on my shortcut list this whole time while I've been talking. But I made myself mad about my exam score again. I think my grade, my overall... Thank you for the care package, Fab. I did get some water. I will stretch a little bit. My grade for the overall class should still be an A. And, you know, I guess if I keep on getting 100s on all the other exams, on the following 2 exams, my exam grade should average out to be like 97 or something, and I'll still have a very decisive A+ in that. So, it's not over. What I'm trying to say is it's not over. I would, like, if I got a 99 out of 100 on that exam, I'd be on track to getting a perfect 100 score in my history class, which would feel really good for me. But because I got that 85, the best I can do if I ace the following 2 exams, which I think is in my wheelhouse, I think I can do that. I think I'll get like a 96 or like a between the 96 and 98 to avoid saying the other range of grades I was about to say. Where the fuck is Yakuza 0? They have this shit installed, right? Surely. I'm like 80% sure I have this shit installed. I need to clean up my shortcuts, I think. What does the Yakuza 0 shortcut look like on your desktop? Mahjong Soul. There's Medina behind Mahjong Soul. There's no shortcut. I don't have the shortcut for Yakuza 0. Yeah, it's not on here. To open up from Gone Yakuza. So it's Kitty. Thank you for the lurk, Endo. How long is your playtime in Yakuza? I don't know. I actually don't know. Not long. I made it to Majima. It's not installed. I fucking uninstalled Yakuza 0 for space. What the hell? When did I do that? Okay, well, it's only 20 gigs, so that shouldn't take very long. Ibra Internet. It's very fast. Very, very, very fast. But we get to yap some more. Thank you again for the value pack, Fab. Stretching felt very good. Yeah, the 85, it's a big blow to my psyche. You know, I was on top of the world in history. I had a perfect 100 in that class. Every quiz, every exam, every assignment, 100. So this 85 is like... It is a smear on my performance. But it's not going to take my A in the overall class away, so I shouldn't let it get to me too much. I just have to do better in the following exams, and it'll be like the B never happened, pretty much. And in better news, chat, I got a 96 over 100 on my pre-calculus. It was a trigonometry test. So, that felt pretty nice. I got only a few points stocked off for like a very, very minor mistake on like 2 different problems. Which I probably could have. I thought I would do a little worse on that one, actually. I thought I was gonna get like a 90 or a B as well. So I got a pleasant surprise in math and an unpleasant surprise in history. In English, we have no exams because all we do is write essays. And in intro... Oh, do you guys want to know something really fucking funny that I don't know if I told you this as it happened. My engineering... I'm in a class called Intro to Engineering. And I thought it was such a dumb, like, blow-off class for the longest time. It was just our professor. We went to engineering for, like, the first half of the semester. We went to engineering, and our professor would basically, like, read from manuals. Like, his teaching style, at first it was like, okay, this is a little improvisational, and this is kind of cool, because, like, we don't have much to do, and that's nice. You know, we like a class where you don't do that much. But as the classes, you know, bled on, as we kept on doing our classes, it went from, like, hey, yeah, cool, like lax, like, cool professor that doesn't, you know, what's the word? Like, chill professor. It went from chill professor day one to, you know, by the end of the first half of the semester, like, wow, we're about to do our midterm. We're about to take our midterm, and we haven't done anything. Because, like, he would just, like, bullshit for 90 minutes. And we didn't have any assignments, and we didn't, like, do anything. It's so hard to explain, like, because it almost kind of sort of felt like he was trying to teach us something, but we didn't do anything. Like, what we did was, he played, like, a 5-minute YouTube video. Because the whole point of Intro to Engineering is to get the student acquainted with all the different sorts of branches of engineering. Which is kind of funny because I'm doing I already know I'm going to do electrical engineering. But it was still pretty interesting. I think it would have been interesting to learn more about the other branches. But what my professor would do, he would play a little 5-minute YouTube video about about the branch of engineering, and then he would read from a manual for the rest of class. He would, like, go to a website and read from a manual for, like, some product, or, like, read. We didn't do anything. The Friday before our midterm, he quits. He just quits on the spot. No 2 weeks, no nothing. And my classmates, we've had a couple of theories. Like, we think that someone was, like, kind of snitching on him, like, to the dean or something, to the dean of engineering or whatever, like the head of the engineering branch at my school. We think someone was telling, maybe not even in our class, but someone in one class was probably telling off to him. They're like his superiors, like, hey, this guy isn't, like, teaching the class. So we think he quit before he could get fired, pretty much. But, like, we didn't hear anything. We just, literally that Friday, that Monday, we didn't even know until Monday, and apparently the school didn't know until, like, Monday, pretty much. Yakuza 0 is done. See, I told you guys it wouldn't take that long. I'm not even done with my story yet. On Monday, we come in and we have a sub. We have what we think is a sub. We think, like, oh, he called out sick. Apparently, this is our new teacher, our new professor for the class for the rest of the semester. And he tells us how this guy quit, how he found out he was teaching the class Sunday night. It's a morning class, by the way. We have class at 8 in the morning. So this guy, like, Sunday at 8 p.m., 12 hours before the class starts, the school tells him, yeah, this guy quit. We need you to fill in for him. But now we have a real professor that actually gives a shit and is, like, teaching us things about engineering, like the fundamentals of engineering, and we're actually doing a project now. And the nicest thing, if there's anything that other guy gave us, we didn't have a midterm. Chat, every single soul in the class got a 100 on the midterm for free. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that midterm was probably gonna be a 100 anyways, because it was open note. According to our, the guy that quit, that midterm was gonna be open note, open book, open computer, open everything. So I was probably gonna get 100 on it anyways, because how do you miss anything when it's open computer? And you can just look everything up. And look at all the, like, slideshows and shit, right? The weirdest thing is, now that I'm explaining it to you guys, this guy taught the class before. It wasn't his first semester. He taught this class to students last semester, too. I don't know, like, how he got by an entire semester without someone being like, hey, what the fuck is this? Oh, you know what it is? He said he reorganized the class. Apparently he didn't like the way that the class was taught the previous semester, so he, like, reformatted it. And I guess his version of reformatting it is, like, have nothing there and just, like, kind of freeball it every day. Like, let's see, what should I show you guys today? That, like, he literally said that out loud as he was, like, pulling things up. He was pulling websites up, like, engineering websites, university websites, shit like that. It was really funny. So, hey, basically, that class is a free 100. I now have an A in math again because I got a very good grade on my last exam. I still have that A in history. I actually have a B in this really dumb class that the only reason is I'm literally not doing the work because it's so fucking dumb. Like, I'm having such a hard time, like, just giving a shit about this. It's a mandatory class that you have to take. And it's like, it's not even a gen ed. It's so dumb. It's like a how-to study class. Like, how to study and take notes and do your homework. Like, I can't give a shit about, like, what are we doing? Like, this is probably, like, this class is not for me. Like, I don't know. What I'm thinking is, you would need a really, really bad work ethic to need such a class. And if you have a terrible work ethic, you're not going to give a shit about that class anyways, and you're not going to get anything out of it. So it's kind of, like, paradoxical. You can't just force, like, how to do well in college class on people and expect them to get anything out of it. I don't give a shit because, like, I don't need help with my work ethic. Because, you know, I've already held a job for a few years. Like, that shit is way more stringent than college, than uni is. Oh shit. Sega. I think you guys heard that through my mic. I don't think that made a noise on my actual audio output, but you guys heard that through my mic, didn't you? Oh, my tummy. My tummy hurts. I made a mistake. Well, I didn't make a mistake, chat, but I went to this Chinese place, and I got, caffeine count is 2 right now, by the way. I've had coffee and a Monster. So that's my story about, like, how basically I lost half a semester of an intro to engineering class. But my new professor is working his butt off to, like, make up for all that lost time. So, at the end of the day, we got saved. Hello, Alicia. Let me pull up. I need to actually add it as an audio source now. Now that I got that Sega noise out of the way. Sega! I went to this Chinese place to get stew. It's beef stew with sauerkraut, and it is so good. It has quickly become one of my favorite meals, like, ever. Straight up. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Oh yeah, I forgot how much this game fucking sucks. I forgot how much this game sucks. Lord, I don't want to get my controller, I'm too late. Also, before we actually start, I might have to hit BRB real quick to use the restroom real quick. I bring up the Chinese place to just say, they made the soup really fucking spicy. And I can handle my spice, but, like, it's kind of boiling my tummy right now. It hurts. So I'll be right back in, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Quick little restroom break because it's killing me. Okay? You guys in a couple minutes. You love my new recipe. Hello, chat. I am back. Worth it. Worth every bite, by the way. Hi, Aubrey, hi! Hi, Alicia. So, I brought up the Chinese restaurant, by the way, because my friend took me there and showed me this stew. This beef stew with sauerkraut, and it's so good. It has sauerkraut. It has like mushrooms, which are so tasty, and lotus root and tofu, and green peppercorn. It's amazing. It's legitimately one of my favorite meals ever now. At this point, let's see. I'm gonna try and raw dog this with my keyboard. I'm gonna see if I can't play this game with keyboard and not controller because I'm too lazy to get that out now that I've already been streaming for 40 minutes. I also need to get it up on the screen. I'm using my Yakuza Hero source right now for Heroes of the Storm. Which is weird because I haven't streamed Heroes of the Storm yet, so I did that very, very prematurely. Alright, so let me know if, the audio needs a little bit of touch-up. Honestly, my last save was in October. That's fucking, like, almost half a year ago now. I have no idea what we were doing other than playing Mahjong. Like, I don't know, what was going on in the story? Someone's gotta catch me up. Like, do I just restart at that point? Do I just fucking start over? Surely not, right? Like, I don't just start over. I was thinking about this for the last couple days, though, like... I think I have to start over, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna be, like, blind. I think I have to start over, because... I remember... Okay, here's what I remember. Here's what I'm operating off of. Kiryu, he's in the Yakuza, goes to beat someone up for money, gets framed for murder. The guy he beats up gets killed after he leaves the area, and he's framed. And that's all I remember. That's literally all I remember. And then here with Majime, he got kicked out of the Yakuza after getting, like, tortured for a bunch of years. And we're looking for a new woman for our cabaret. That's all I remember. Like, I have to start over. I have to start the story over, straight up. That's not enough. That's not enough to go off of. Wherever we are. Wait. We met some guy. We met some guy who's like, oh, I'm gonna take over the whole city. And he, like, turns the lights off with his hands. Dude, it's been half a year! What are you talking about? I've played through, like... Okay, listen, I've read... Fuck! Every fucking time! I hate this game. Why? Why does the Sega... Can I mod the game to make the Sega noise, like, not do any... Make the Sega symbol not make any sound? I have to mod the game to do that, right? Please tell me it's possible, though. At least. Tell me it's possible. I can't do this. Every single time. Fight on my PC? Why? I don't know. And the weird thing is, it's only the Sega, like... It's only Sega. Everything else in the game listens to in-game settings and the volume mixer. Chat, the Sega insignia doesn't even obey my volume mixer commands. Yakuza 0 is at like 5% on my volume mixer still. Sega doesn't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Let me see. How to fix Sega noise Yakuza 0. Fixed Sega intro sound at Yakuza 0 Nexus mods. Holy shit. It resets your system volume when the Sega opening plays. Alright, that's the last time we're ever getting that problem, chat. Fixed Sega intro sound on Nexus mods. Backup or rename your pause.par file. Extract the modded version and place it in pausepar_e. I don't want the fucking Vortex app. I want the mod. You have to be logged in to download files. You're literally kidding. Okay, whatever. I'll do that later. Is it the latest version? Well, I just installed it, so yes. Alright, we're starting over, chat. And because I've already gone through a lot of the story, I can hit, like, the quick... I can go quickly this time. Listen, before you say dementia Schumer, dude, it's been half a year. I've read like 20 different books at least. I've played like at least 5 different like narrative-based games. This humble 2-viewed VTuber, he has a lot of fucking story to like hack into his head. And there's only so much I can hold on to. And you know what? A lot of people, I just remembered, literally someone in the Discord was like, why didn't you tell me you played Yakuza 0? Well, this was like a couple months before you came to my stream, so I can take this, like, it was Whopper. Doing Yakuza 0 now, by the way. Starting over, because I don't remember. Hey, Lamau. It's been, like, half a year. There we go. So actually, a lot of you weren't here the first time I streamed Yakuza 0. So this is a good refresher for me, and for the people who weren't here. Oh, you know what it was? I was almost always drinking when I was playing Yakuza 0. I was here? Were you? Oh, you were, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go quickly, but... Cutscene, I'm probably not gonna skip the cutscenes. Mahjong and yeah, I think it's been slightly less than half a year since the last time I launched Yakuza, and it's been more than half a year since the last time I did a story, because of how much gambling I was doing. So for the people who weren't here when I streamed Yakuza 0 the first time, you get the day one experience. And for the people that were, well, you know, you get to watch, you get more Yakuza 0 content. Actually, Dementia Gaming. My first Yakuza 0 stream. My first Yakuza 0 stream. My first... You guys know what I'm talking about? How many people do that? I'd honestly be willing to replay a lot of games with enough time passed. And I think the appropriate stretch of time is at least 6 months. But probably more like a year if I were to replay like a really long narrative game. Even longer than that. Yeah. These fucking idiots. His face is like covered in blood. You get more QURA farming. I love this guy. Doesn't even fucking say anything.
どうもすみませんでした。
Dude, I fucking love this guy. Very lovable character. I know a lot of people that love Kiryu. I'm gonna start learning Japanese again, chat. It's been no shit like a few months since I've tried, but I'm gonna pick that up again. This game is actually playing this game consistently is my motivation. Guy who learned Yakuza from guy who learned Japanese because he really liked Yakuza.
ちょっと封筒がこのままでいいっすか。
そんなこと気にしないでいい。むき出しだろうが金は金だからね。
あ、
堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はい、これ約束の1割。ご苦労さん。
どうも。
で、
どうも。
これは俺からの気持ちね。
いや、それは
取り半が常識のこのご時世、安い取り分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。
でも
同年代のガキどもが
So fucked up how hard he
タクシーの時代に本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。
The guy who learned Japanese after watching a ton of 18 plus anime.
ご祝儀みたいなもんだ。
So true.
取っとき。
Today's the day, chat. Once I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna go back to studying Japanese. Today. It's happening
しかし
today.
バカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチ捨てんのは簡単だが、回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかねえ。なあ。
ええ、まあ
俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中、金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点、額のない君の方が高額
He's only like 20 here?
よっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど。そうじゃない？
俺には分かりません。
He's so
それじゃこれで。
the average Japanese high schooler, pretty much.
なあ、うちに来ねえか兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしならヤクザやるよりもっと簡単にもっと多くの金が稼げる。いい飯腹いっぱい食っていい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない。金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるにはうちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。
He has a good point.
3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれません。
He was really loyal though.
一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。
それが
That or like they just kill you. Try to leave or something
ヤ
like
クザに
that.
は誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。
さあな。俺はヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。ま、気が変わったらいつでも連絡
I
して
don't know. I think he could work some side gigs even as a Yakuza. I don't think they would get on his ass for that unless it like damaged their reputation.
金貸しが偉そうに。
Okay.
めんどくせ。
Lung cancer. My favorite. But no. Takaya Kuroda. Nari Ugaki. These are credits. My very first Yakuza 0 stream. I'm so excited. It's just like the intro when you launch the game. Dude, wash the fucking blood off your face. Idiot. He didn't even know. He didn't even realize. Okay. One of those days, you know? It's Tuesday. He's a pager because this is like the late 80s. Takaya Kuroda is the voice actor for Kiryu, who also did a crane in Thomas the Japanese version. That's some fucking range, bro. And that cutscene goes so fucking hard. I think it's worth it to restart. There's no way I'm picking up. There's no way I'm picking a game up after over 6 months of not playing and just like, yeah, this is where we were. Let's keep going. I could hardly play Kanto 9 after like a few weeks in between Kanto 9 and Kanto 8. I think that's part. I think that's part of the reason why I didn't like Kanto 9 as much. It was too much time. Which means I'm gonna have to refresh myself for Kanto 10 off stream. Because I do not want anything to mitigate my experience with Marisol's Kanto. It has a good range. Now let's see if I can't imitate his voice. I gotta really drop my pitch. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724106, huh? That's code for what you up to. I'm waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. Oh, you know what, chat? I rushed through the... I remember now. I rushed through the story at the beginning, too. I rushed through the story as quickly as possible so that I could get to the gambling. So that I could unlock the mahjong. So now I can actually take my time a little bit. And enjoy what the first chapter has to offer. Literally, if you remember, the reason I set up the Yakuza 0 stream was to gamble. It was a celebration of some kind, and I streamed for like 10 hours straight that day. Running shakedowns on our turf. Somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid.
誰かこっち来んぞ。なんだよ。見てんじゃねえぞ。おら。おい、ヤクザじゃねえのか、そいつ。
Oh, he's a baby. Look at him.
ヤクザだって、年に対して俺らと変わんねえ。どうせ下っ端だろ。
お前ら、この町に来んのは初めてか。
Kiryu is just canonically like a fucking sedan on legs, right? Like, isn't he just... I mean, obviously he's a fucking insane fighter. Especially for his age. Street... Ask left repeatedly to perform a rush comp. What the fuck is the music? Where's the music? I think I turned it down for to put background music on when I was doing mahjong. Yeah. It's fucked up. This Yakuza is fucked up, bruh. Okay. Kiryu's a gifted fighter second to only another guy here. Here as in, like, in the game? Majima, or... Yes! Yes, Majima, or yes, the music's on. Right click during a combo to perform a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. I like 3. I remember liking 3 hits in the right click. 1. I love tap in the right click, it's also fine. 1, 2, right click. Okay, health. Grab an enemy with Q. Knock him down. about right click. Ah. Right click. Okay, right click's still heavy while they're grabbed. Najima is more experienced, but not physically stronger. Yeah, I remember his. We gotta watch that cutscene of the cabaret where he just like kind of dances around the guy. I love that cutscene so much. Right back right away using left click, right click, or Q. This is called a resolute counter. Okay. My mouse escaped my game somehow. I think Kiryu was weaker than Suzuki, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Who is that? Free knockdown. Yeah, that's the ticket. Also, you can just fucking straight up kick him with a right click before any combo. But it's better to set up your combo, I think. One. Oh. Come here. Little bitch. You can stomp their crotch. We got ads playing in 30 seconds. Alright, we're an hour into the stream, and I just made it past the first cutscene of the game. I'm 24 hours in my Cinderella. What does this mean? I can just tab out and it'll pause the cutscene. Like a boss. I'm gonna get more water. Around a little bit, maybe my space if I can. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Or peak. Fuck, why'd I stop playing this game? I'll be right back, guys. Love you. Mwah. also got my controller. Memory serves. Memory serves, this game actually really fucking sucks on keyboard. Fuck. I should still have all the controller shit set up, right? Okay, my controller is plugged in, there's just no light. I got one beer, by the way. One. I'm not... I only have lemons. I don't have limes, I only have lemons. Which I think those are good enough for like a Moscow Mule. Yeah, I'm not gonna overdo it. I wanted to drink tonight anyways because it's my weekend. I figured, might as well do it on stream instead. Nishika. I forgot about this guy. He's pretty cool. He's like Kiryu's best friend. I forgot he existed. Bruh. Nishike. Not Nishika. Nishiki.
行くぞ錦
I love that fucking turn they do. Morel tourist. I'm literally playing the game for the very first time. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the stretch redeem. I did hit some stretches during the break, but I will do. I definitely need to hit some calf stretch. Maybe my leg. I'm very sick. I'm also not paying attention. Dumb. And they were harder than ever before because of. This is late 80s Japan, so before the bubble crash, right? Before the huge, like, crash they had in, like, the 90s. The money's actually worth quite a bit over here. That's the guy in prison? This decision in the game will cause a crisis, by the way. Is that what happens historically? The Yakuza behind the economic, like, depression? One guy. I like Nishiki. He's very stylish. I like his hair. Hell yeah, we're drinking. That's what's up. So, if memory serves, we go drinking and... Guy. Faster than my walk speed? Slightly faster than my walk speed, and obviously slower than my run speed. My bad. Yeah, let's very slowly walk there. This walking speed would piss me off in real life too, by the way. Like, we got places to be, bro. We've got bars to hit up. We gotta at least walk like 2 miles an hour. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
金ケチって貯め込むのもいいけど、こういうご時世だ。金は使いようで。
Yeah, it's 89. You wanna be spending money here. You don't wanna be saving. Unless you want all those savings to crash. Nothing.
街でしのぐってのはそういうことさ。可愛い女子大生がよりどりみどりと言われ、ついていったらバーバーばっかり。
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
5000円ポッキリのはずがぼったくられる。そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。つだ。
Fuck out of my way.
そう思わねえとやってられねえだろう。
Okay, they're walking into me at this point.
今のは物の例えであって、別に俺が実際に体験したってわけ。
Even Kiryu,
まあとに
even
かく
his squad thought he was
今日は俺のおごり
suspicious.
だ。おめえもたまには楽しめ。いいな。
He said a phrase so nonsensical, even his squad thought he was suspicious. My bad.
おい、気をつけ
Dude,
ろ。
I'm fucking walking. I'm walking at like 0.5 miles per hour. How am I bumping into people like this? Oh, here's the drunk guy. I remember this. I remember it now that we're here. Drunk guy. What is this? A fight? Looks like it. Ishiki's slightly higher pitched. Kiryu is definitely lower pitched. Come on, you're in the way. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of some important business. Hey, old man, quit talking to those them. We're not done here. Who's an old man? Snot-nosed little punk. Who's a snot? Whatever you said. Yeah. Oh, now you've done it. Yeah. Come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot. Screw it, they're completely wasted. Not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. Uh-oh? Yeah. I just need to sober them up a bit. With my fist. And it actually works, doesn't it? Again? I can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this! Yeah, butt out, you butts. Drunk. Okay, whoa. I got the tutorial in mouse. This is light, right? No, that's locking onto someone. This is light. No, that's block. Wait, fucking vomiting on me. Dodge. Okay. Just grab? No, that's block. Punch. Kick. Dodge. Grab? Camera? Which one's dodge? Which one's grab, I mean? I guess it's circle. No. Circle is grab. Then press triangle after... Okay. There we go. Flying... Okay. Triangle's heavy unless you have heat, in which case it's... power attack. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Take a fighting stance using R1. Moving with L will center around the enemy. An effective way to focus your attacks on a single enemy. Okay, yeah. It's so much better on keyboard. On controller. I remember now. I was like, yeah, this is the one game. Because I'm like I'm a mouse and keyboard like only, you know, Andrew. What's the word? A hardliner? I will not flinch, but this game actually does pretty well with the controller. And I think, like, Dark Souls is better with a controller, too, than mouse and keyboard. Japanese games. Dark Souls is Japanese, right? I've never played it. Ah. Where am I? What was I doing here? And who are you? Sounds like that sobered them up. Must be your delicate touch. Remember watching music videos at that bar. We got to talk about which idols we liked. Bruh. Yeah, then some smartass started making fun of poor sweet Shoko-chan, then... It's throbbing. I can't remember past that. I think you two have had enough for tonight. Go home. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you okay, mister? Here, I'll walk you to the train. Take it slow. Oof. Thanks. You're awful considerate for a kid your age. Fighting over their Oshis. One of them said Morel Schumer and the other said Kakaru Complex. They had to start fighting. They had to start fighting. Yeah. Dude, I fucking... Completion points. I love completion. What a waste. A damn shame, I say. Bacchus, my goat. You've got a punch like a 2-ton gorilla. You're wasting it on drunks. What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple of guys work off some alcohol. That's all. Yeah, that's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? You're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Something like that. Yes. Seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy. Calling me boy? Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler. Hey, Kiryu, what's the holdup, man? It's nothing. Be right there. It's wasting time on this drunk. I should just go. I bet Kiryu can easily beat a Space Marine. Without their power armor? Probably. Much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care. Hey now. Hold up, wait. I got one piece of advice for you. I've got a friend waiting for me. Got something to say, make it quick.
What?
Oh, out for a night with your main dog? Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. But if you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. What, like a gym membership? No. That's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally. What's that even mean? I'm glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture just for you. Invest in yourself. Can I afford anything? Oh. Phoenix Spirit. There we go. I guess that's it for now, right? You keep pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow in no time. To keep the woman and wine on a budget here. Investing in myself? Literally. Never thought of that. Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh? Yeah. Yes, I am. Yo, Kiryu! I'm coming! All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy. You guys like my Bacchus voice? I feel like it's better than the last time I played this game. A weird old man. What's his... I've had a lot of peak. I knew you'd be happy. As I knew you would be happy that I'm playing Yakuza again. We're starting over because I don't remember what happened. Hi, Kaz. We're doing really well. I mean, I'm really sick, and, I'm really sick, but other than that, I'm happy now that I'm playing a cool game and streaming to all my cool friends that are watching me. In a much better mood now. How do I walk again? There we go. Bless you, dude. Yeah, you're gonna be hearing a lot of that. Sorry. And I can't have push-to-talk on because I'm using a controller. I'm not on my mouse and keyboard. So hard to be an unk. Yeah, I'm like Bacchus. Why do you think my Bacchus voice got better? In the last 6 months, my unkiness has grown by like a magnitude of 30.
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか最近の
Voice
景
is
気で金持
low,
った
but it has kind of like a high undertone. Like
そいつらが先
I
やら
can't just
女
pitch
やら
my
欲
voice
しがっ
down,
て
and
集まる場所なん
I
だ
mean I still have to pitch my voice, but I have to
って間違い
try hard.
なんだ
Kiryu's voice is not an
敵を
easy
なりに
voice to
一応分かっ
replicate.
てんじゃね
見直したか
Especially because he's speaking in a different language.
えかよ
なんだあいつら
現役女子大生ホステスの
How
ま
did
ど
you
か
girls
ちゃん
slash
とゆい
hostess?
ちゃんだ
は
Huh? Huh?
ねえポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今
Voice is a
日
very
後で
rare
顔
one,
出す
especially.
よ
本当に？
It's low, but like not too low, and it has that gravelly.
俺の言うこと
I'm
疑っ
lucky
て
because
る
it has that kind of like rolling undertone that my voice also naturally has.
そんなこと言
I'm
うな
late. Did I
よ
miss anything?
ほら
The first couple cutscenes. We're starting over, Kez, because I don't remember. I can't remember. I was about to just jump right into the story again, and then I'm like, wait a minute. It's been over half a year, and I have no idea what's happening anymore. So we're just starting over.
じゃあまた後でね。待ってるよ。
And I get to really enjoy the story this time, because the first time I played this shit, I skipped over all of it to get to the gambling, remember?
お前さ
So this is basically still
俺があ
blind
の
play for
女
me.
たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろけどそうじゃねえ女とつながっとくことが大事なんだいいか組の上にいる兄貴たちは
I had to drink my Japanese beer while playing a Japanese game.
あ
For
の
what?
人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるから
それがなんだ
なだから兄貴たちと飲むとき
Hydrate?
いろんな女
Yes,
連
thank
れ
you,
てくと
Kaz.
それだけで小遣いくれるし俺の組での覚えもめでた
I
く
have lots of waters.
どうせ
I got a big mason jar to put my water in so I don't have to
どんなに
refill as
使って
often.
も教えられなきゃ意味がねえ違うか
Right.
なるほどそうかもしんね
さあ店はここだ今夜は
I actually remember saying exactly this last time. I said, wow, Kiryu's voice is hard to imitate because it's already so much like my regular voice. Everyone's like, wow, like they're like, Kiryu is literally me, quote unquote. Morel 2025. I bet we could still find that stream. I posted those VODs.
お前
I might try and find that
こ
later.
の店にはよく来んのか
I love archiving
これで
everything.
2度目だけどなんでだ
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ常連なのかと思ってな
ちま
Oh,
ちま
karaoke! Yeah, our
ビール飲む
mandatory
だろ
karaoke section.
店のもんに顔も売れる
Let me try actually singing it this
安く見られるのは
time.
ごめんなんでな
なるほどお
No,
前は
it's
偉い
been
よ
7 months since
確かに見
I
え
did
た
it
のを
last time.
大事にして
Karaoke, yes!
おめえも
Yes,
この
Aubrey.
世
I'm
界
gonna
で
try
のし上
singing
が
it
り
this
たき
time.
ゃ少しは
See
見
if I can
習え
hit the
よ
notes in real time, even though I haven't heard the song in several months.
でもおめえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか
俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った
I'm actually locked in on the
クズ
dialogue.
だった俺ら拾ってく
For
れた
just
あの
once
人
in my life, I wanna pay attention to the story of the
てめ
game
え
I'm
の
playing
体
on
張るくら
stream.
いしか脳がね
Do judgment, please. I'll do judgment.
いやもしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかもな
What are they talking about?
うん
おめえが下で頑張って風間のおやっさんが出
風間さん
世すりゃおめえにも出世の目が出てくるかもしれない
Someone he's been following after for pretty much his whole life.
ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。同島組の組員なんだ。
But Kazuma is Yakuza, but in another like clan.
なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
Wants to see Kiryu succeed, of course.
要請よ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあ、そうだな。よし。
よし。
真面目な話はもうやめだ。カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごうぜ。なあ。
わかった。
I love Nishiki, man. The characters in this game are so fucking good. Excuse me. Judgment Shinpan. Karaoke is a... Thank you, thank you. Gonna be all pretty much for, you know, as long as I'm using the springtime model, I'm gonna be sneaking into the mic. Sorry, guys. Karaoke is a rhythm game where you press buttons shown on the screen in time with a song. Simply press the indicated button when the cursor reads. Make sure to press the correct buttons at the right time. The better your timing, the more points you will get. If your timing is really off, it will not count even if you press the correct button. Someone else thinks you can support them with interjections. You can choose either simple or lively interjections. Simple offer easier inputs, but you won't get more than 90 points. Judgment Shinpan. I did Baka Mitai last time, didn't I? I don't remember. Let's see. I'll have to do it twice. I'll have to do this twice so that I can actually sing it. Shit. Kiryu's favorite song? Justice. Breaking the law. Breaking the rule. Judgment. Wow. Breaking the world. I'm gonna have to listen to that several times to get it right, I think. We'll come back to it. I don't want to sing right. Oh, and I don't even have the option to do it a second time.
知らなかったぜ。おめえがあんなにカラオケ好きだったとはよ。
バーガー。そらお前がハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろ。
He so does. Posture
よ
check.
せよ。
Not like this.
そんなわけねえだろ。
I'm a slouched. Let me fix myself for you. Thank you. Thank you.
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。締めにラーメンでも言っとくか。
まだ食うつもりか？俺はそんなに
Guys, I
腹
had
減って
this
ね。
Chinese soup, by the way. You weren't here when I was talking about this. Yeah, sure, it counted.
まあ
Whatever.
いいじゃねえか。
Um,
付き合えよ。
I had this
天国
Chinese
圏でど
soup,
うだ？
really spicy. The thing is, guys, I don't know if I mentioned this. My friend took me to that Chinese place like 2 weeks ago, and he showed me that soup, and it was so good. They didn't make it as spicy that first time.
行く
It
ぞ。
was way milder. When I came in to show another one of my friends, literally my only other real life friend,
前から思って
I wanted to show him the stew as well because it was so
いい
good.
声してるよな。曲のチョイスは
They made it actually like twice as spicy
流
at
行りの
least.
曲はよく知らねえんだ。
なら少しは勉強
It
しろ。
really messed me up, but it tastes so good. It was worth it. His beef stew with sauerkraut,
そう。
with mushrooms, lotus root,
男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ。
Um,
知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてる。
green peppercorn, and some like chili
周
peppers
り
or
にバレ
something.
てんじゃねえのか？
かもな。
So good.
やっぱアイドルっつったら女だ。最近は。
I want some more.
マジで可愛い子が多
And
い
the
ぞ。
thing, like the serving size was so fucking huge.
帰ったら
Me,
チェッ
like the
クして
thing
み
is,
ろよ。
if you go to that place with just one
俺より
friend,
詳しくなるかもな。
you and your friend can have their fill,
そのうち
and we
俺ら
both took back enough stew to like last for another day for each of
お
us.
互い想像したくねえ
The like money, the cost to food amount ratio is so big. It's actually like out of this world. Kiki would have loved VTubers. So fucking true. You guys think Nishiki would watch my stream?
なおい、なんだよ。全然食ってねえじゃんか。
だから
You're
もう
getting,
食
you're
えね
getting
え
into
って
the
言っ
male
た
idol
ろ。
stream.
大盛りなんか
I'm
頼み
hungry.
やがって。
I just had breakfast. I had that soup for
それ
breakfast,
でも男が
but I'm hungry again.
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行
Oh
を受け
shit.
ており、
Here it is.
警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。
Mm.
ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の
Uh-oh.
会社員栗原太一さん32
Yada san.
歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、
Pull-ups or
今
push-ups.
後関係
I
者
can't
から
do
事情を
15.
聞く方針です。
I think I forgot to mention this. I can't do 15 right now. I'll do like 8,
ん
but I'm so
彼
weak.
女町で殺したと。
Can I pause this?
Yoka.
It's not gonna skip it, right? I'm so weak. I'll do 8, but I'm so weak because of how sick I am. Like I can't do 15. Give me 1 second. I'll do 8 now, and then I'll do 8 in like 10 or 15 something. I went to my VODs and I 7 It's fine. It's fine. I can do them. I probably could do like 10 at least, but I want to go a little easy on my body while I'm covering for illness I have. I'll do 7 more later, okay? I'll get you your 15. You paid 450 points for 15 pull-ups. I'll do 15 for redeem. Not all at once right now because I'm so
話したろうが。
I'm debilitated.
お前、夕べの取り立て、相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
He was fucking breathing when we left, man. That's what I was saying. He was talking to us while we left. Like, there's no way he could die to that. If we beat him hard enough to kill him, like...
俺が取り立てした場所だ。
おいおい、お前、マジか。
It bothers me a little that we can, like, see the pores on their skin.
死ぬまで殴って
Like, it's too much detail, man. That's too much fucking detail.
カムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれ
Can't even see the pores on people's skin in real life.
異質な空間という印象を受けますが、
I feel like it's a little... I feel like it's a bit
このわず
much.
かに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
つ
Maybe it's just it's a very humid environment.
俺が取り立てたやつだ
Right, your pores open up a little bit if it's like moist.
本当に間違いねえのか何やってんだよ取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ誰からだ組か
An old engine, by the way.
さ
Yeah, this game came out a while ago, but like, again, like, there's too much detail. Didn't shrooms appreciate pores? Not on human skin.
やっぱり
On human skin, it's a little weird.
今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよなお前まずいことになったないや
Yeah, there's plenty of mushrooms that are polypores that most people like
風間のおや
bullets.
さんの立場も危うくなる
My lobster's too buttery?
何
Dude, it's like bugging me
その
out.
不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ
It's bugging out my
Oh, お前や俺がおやさんに拾われたってことは
trypophobia
堂島君の人間なら誰でも
a
知って
little
る
bit. Not my lobster is too buttery. It's like I don't like seeing all these tiny little holes on
おやさんの
everyone's
責任
skin.
にもなっちまう
だが俺がやっちまったことだおやっさんは関係ねえ
そうはいかねえよ殺しとなるとことがでかい多分おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる堂島組若頭補佐
When pores are on humans, suddenly they're bad? No, but when they're this when they're this fucking big, like why are their pores so huge?
パクられたのもその3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ
You consider SpongeBob as a horror monster?
なんだそれは
No, no.
おやっさんの
The holes on him as a sponge, they're like big and not
いきなり敵
detailed.
を作られたろ
It's mostly like really tiny holes that kind of bug me out a little bit.
でそれが誰かっていや3人の若頭補佐の人
But it's not when I say it's not a fear. It's like a internal,
クゼの兄貴
involuntary like.
おやっさん
So
を殺す
like
に
the
撃った
pores on their nose, that makes sense. Like your nose pores are usually pretty big, but like their cheeks and foreheads, like is it just me? Do you guys ever see people's pores on their faces like that in real life?
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかねえだろ
I don't feel like I do.
そうだな分かった俺はとりあえず
Depends.
知恵貸してくれ
Yeah,
る
I
人
guess
を
it
探してみる
depends on the person.
すまね
You expect me to meet people in real life? Yeah, I guess I'm not really face to face with people that often enough to like pay attention now that you mention it. I've got to call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Find a payphone. I fucking love the mission like title cards, dude. Find a payphone. Yeah, fuck you guys. Better call Saul. He actually does have to call Saul, like, no shit.
Kiryu
Oh.
そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか
Got it.
はいクゼの兄貴に言われまして桐生さんすぐ事務
Fuck
所まで
that
送ってもらい
guy.
ます
It's coming back. It's coming back to me slowly,
若
chat.
頭補佐のお三方が
Kuze is a
桐生
bitch,
さんをお待ちです
right?
そうか分かった
Right? He's the guy with the glasses that looks like the person in real life. Like directly based off of a real life person. Kuze is the old guard. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. I mean, he looks fucking cool. Dude, imagine being that guy. He's literally that guy. Like, you're not that guy, pal. Yeah, the guy that they modeled Kuze after is, I think. Not that guy, pal. You guys know what I'm talking about? Freaking old ass video. You're not that guy, pal. Like this guy with the camera just getting in this guy's face at like a supermarket or something, like a Randall's or something. I don't even remember like why there's a confrontation, but like the guy with the camera's in his face for pretty much no reason. And the older guy's like, you're in my face, you got your like I don't remember the confrontation, but the guy's like, you're not that guy, pal. why were they, what was I need to pull this video up. I actually have to know now. You're not that guy, pal. Why is he in his face in the first place?
How's that? How's that? How's that? Fuck you where you breathe. Okay?
Why are you coming
Don't tell me what the fuck to do. How's that, pal?
I didn't tell you what
You did. You said don't talk to people who you don't know. I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want to know.
Never mind.
How's that, pal?
Never mind. I did tell him not to talk to you.
That's right. So use your fucking head if you know how.
Understood.
Okay, you little pimply little shit.
Hey, you guys. If you guys could not do this in the store.
That sounds good to me.
And so then leave.
I'm checking out, sir.
Yeah,
Check
go
out.
ahead, ring out. If you could take
Okay? You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Okay.
Okay?
Are you?
Absolutely.
You're gonna get arrested for this?
Arrested for doing what? Just like a pimple on the left. Somebody says
He's
something
right,
and you
too.
don't like it. And you don't like it, right?
He's
Is
right.
that what it is?
I feel like he's in the right. The guy with the camera's like, you're gonna get arrested for this? Because he's like getting in his face.
Yes.
Like,
You
dude,
little
like,
pimp.
grow some backbone.
I'll leave the store,
I'm listening
okay?
to the young
Fuck
lady.
you where you bleed, pal. Right where you breathe. Go vote for fucking Biden and suck right here.
Have a good day, sir. Vote for Trump, you idiot. You can vote for whoever you want, as far as I'm
Like,
concerned.
what are they arguing over? Gonna get arrested for this? He's not even, he's just like kind of in your face. Anyways, I had to know. I don't even, that really didn't explain anything to me. That was not enough context. But, yeah, I have no idea what just happened. All I know is the guy who's recording really is not that guy. That's what it seems like to me. He legit, he straight up just records himself getting mogged. Why would you do that? Like, you're out in public and this guy's like absolutely like fucking crapping on your face and you start recording your own like public humiliation. What incentivizes one to start doing this? Why would you take your phone out? And I think that agitates the other guy even more. From the looks of it, it looks like he gets a little more agitated with a phone in his face. Which I think is a little reasonable. Maybe he thought he was right, probably. He probably was like, yeah, I'm gonna post this online and everyone's gonna be like, wow, this guy in my face is such a meathead knuckle dragger. Wow, you sure showed him by like standing there and asking and telling him like, you're gonna get arrested for this? Yeah, you sure showed him, man. Told him he'd get arrested for like raising his voice slightly at you. Okay. Now for some serious shit. These are some cold motherfuckers. Look at them.
Oh, ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。偉くなったもんだな。おう、キリ。
Kiryu. Uze. Another Dojima family. Director of the
申し訳ありません
freaking whatever clan.
クゼの兄貴
こんな昼間から東島組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出した理由わかるよな。
Iji Shibusawa. And then the Dojima family.
カムロ町で見つかった死体の件ですが
やっぱりてめえが。これはゴルフどころじゃなくなっちまったな。ねえ、クズ
Some golf. The Keno clan. Patriarch of the Taihei Association. Awano.
お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
金貸し
東郷クレジットの社長だ。
Who actually kills that guy though? Did we ever find out?
殺したのはおめえだろ。もっとも、あいつは自分のせいじゃねえって
I don't think we found out yet at the point in the story we were in. We just know that we did get framed.
本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。はあ、ちんけな金貸しとはいえ、同情するぜ。まあ、そんなことはどうでもいい。
The second half you'll find out. Yeah, we were like in the first quarter of the game still.
仇をやっちまったっつうことは、どう幕を引くか。だが、
ちょっと待ってください。俺は。
ちょっと待って。
安心しろ。仇切ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。
Not even quarter. We were in the first like 20th of the game.
俺に掴まれた。
なあ、殺しの方はそれでお上と手打ちするとして。
8 years of fucking prison for murder.
あの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。
For like, at the very least, first degree homicide. I feel like 8 years is actually pretty generous. You were in Suttonbody. I don't remember why. Like I went to a different place. What? You've lost me. I've lost the plot. Literally.
あの場所ってどういう意味ですか？
とぼけんじゃねえよ。おめえが死体を捨てていった場所だ。
Majima's side of the story. Yeah. I made it to Majima. I didn't make it very far, Majima's story.
まさか風間の頭の指示ってわけじゃねえよな。
He killed him in some contested territory.
なんでおやつの名前が出てくるんですか？
聞かれたことだけに答え。なんであの場所を選んだ？頭の指示じゃねえのか？あ？それにチャカはどこで手に入れた？
A piece?
それも頭から渡されたのか？
He was shot. We didn't have a gun. We gave him a beating. Someone came in and shot him while he was knocked out. Yeah, it's found out that we were framed really fast. Gee.
とどめに頭を打たれていた。札はまだ公表してねえかな。
本当ですか？その話。
It couldn't have been me then. It couldn't have possibly been.
だったら死体転がしたのは俺じゃありません。俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。本当です。
本当です。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、
The truth.
お前は誰かにはめられたってことになる。そうだな。
はい。
間違っても俺は銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と言ってるが、どうしますか？嘘に決まってんだろ。たくわらぎしやがって。てめえみたいな下っ端はめて誰が得するってんだ。おうキリ、もう一度聞くぞ。なんでわざわざあの場所で騒ぎ？
Just dumb luck?
金貸しからの指示だったんです。
あ
の場所に
he's in on it.
少し痛い目に合わせてから
The loan shark was in on it. For sure. 100%.
間違いね
えな。Yeah.
どうやら金貸しから話聞く必要がありそうだな。
I fucking killed that guy. Don't we go and kill the loan shark or
あ
something?
の殺しに関係していたってのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃ
Up to this point, I have nothing. I remember nothing after this point. We're already reaching new territory for me. Quote unquote new. My first Yakuza 0 stream!
答えは一つだろ。
He was in Suttonbori after all. So I didn't make it to whatever Suttonbori is. What? We fight Kuze, right? We fucking fight this guy? I forget why. Kuze's involved in framing me, I think. He's involved. Yeah, the last thing I met that guy. Remember? I met that guy who's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take over the whole wide world, bitch." And he takes his hand and he's like, "Watch this shit, bro." and he fucking like waves his hand over the town, and everything like there's a power outage. He can fucking control the electricity with his bare hands. What the fuck is this wizard shit, man? I thought this was a mafia story. You telling me this guy is like a psyker? There's a fucking psyker in Sotenbori. What are we supposed to do about that? What are we supposed to do about that? The fucking psyker. He can blow our fucking brains up with his mind. That's so fucked up. It's like such a grounded, 100% complete and utterly grounded like mafia historical story, and then there's a psyker, and then they have a fucking psyker, and that's where we left off. I forgot all about that until you guys brought it up again. I remember we fight Kuze because he's involved in framing us, I think. Why the fuck is this place so important? Like, I know it's like contested territory, but it's legitimately like 20 square feet. Like, let's get a little real. Let's get a little real. It can't be that important. What are they gonna do? It's to build stuff, I guess. Wait, the Yakuza are in, like, real estate? What aren't they in? They're honest to... I was about to say they're honest to God businessmen. I wouldn't say honest to God, but they're businessmen. Sure. Let's be honest, this Yakuza shit is all a front so that they can make money off of what's like a predatory but legal business. I'm fumbling this joke because I can't think of one. They're gonna build up like a lottery, like a convenience store that sells lotto scratchers there. Payday loans. Yeah, those are like really. I want something like that almost feels, nondescript and inoffensive. Yeah, it's all a front for for them to sell their Nintendos. It's all a fucking front. They want that lot so that they can make a convenience store and sell lotto scratcher tickets. That's where they make all their money. Which, I know, it's sort of a philosophical debate if lotto scratchers are predatory or not. I think in a lot of parts in the US, gambling is illegal, but lottery tickets are not, which I think is fucking stupid. Like, what? Gambling is illegal, but you can sell fucking lottery tickets? Seriously? Okay. Right? Like, never. Masen. Masen means didn't. It's the negative. I remember some grammar from the last time I was studying Japanese. The negative of masu. So literally, say kill that guy and then end it with imasen, and then it becomes kill that guy. I didn't. Masen.
殺には今日中に実施しろよ。それと円骨めとけや。お前も極道なら組長に挨拶。
We take his finger. I remember this now. We actually prove we got framed, right? And he loses his finger for being involved, or something like that. It's coming. It's slowly coming back to me. I know that Kuze loses a finger. He pays the price. Like, honestly, I called him a bitch, but he pays his price head on without any groveling or anything like that. He pays not the iron price. What's like a couple steps beneath iron? He pays the brass price. He doesn't pay with his life, but he pays with a pinky. Yeah, the loan shark set us up, so we go to kill the loan shark, or at least beat him up a little bit, and then he's like, oh, don't kill me, I don't want to trouble, it was Kuze, and then we go kill Kuze. I don't know what his game is, but he and I are gonna have a talk. I remember now, Chuck. Hey, boy. Oh, you're the old guy from last night.
Yeah.
Finally. I've been searching for hours. Not an Iron Warriors level of punishment. The Iron Warriors literally decimate their units as punishment, don't they? Like the Romans. The Romans did. Draw sticks. The shortest stick gets killed. In every squad. For me. Freak of boot. You're wasted. This whole town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. They decimated themselves only once. Yeah, well, glad somebody's having a good morning. You've got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've just got a lot going on right now. Uh-huh. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you. Yeah? You mentioned you'd been looking for me.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Sorry, but I don't have time for any of this right now. I'll see you later. Thanks. I just need you to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry. Ugh, you're not even listening. Why should I take care of your problems? That's a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you, too. Huh? Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now. All right, Gramps. Is this the kid?
Yes.
Yes, sir. My prize pupil. I'm sorry. Pupil? The $1,000,000 loan I gave these two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back, and I ain't waiting much longer. Why tell me about it? Wait, you don't expect me to pay, do you? That tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the debts of the master are the debts of, you know, you. Like hell they are. When are you my master, anyway? We're gonna hit an ad break. I'll hit the remaining 7 pull-ups from your redeem tab when the ads play. I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. He's fucking huge, bro. Bruno. Bruno here. He's got a short fuse. Especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay up before I got hurt. Hey, boy. What now? You think you could take Big Bruno there in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way, because you're not gonna drag me into your problems. Oh, so you think he'd beat you? I didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not gonna work. It's your debt. You handle it. Yeah, that's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bargain bin muscle. Dime a dozen. Bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about? Hey, what's with all the whispering, boys? Are you paying or does this get ugly? I told you, this has got nothing to do with me.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible. It's terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it 2 million? You want to pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your ass, old man. Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you, even. On one condition. Yeah? What's that? You have your tank back there fight us first. He beats all 3 of us, the 2 million's yours. We win and we don't owe you a thing. Shit. You're not drunk, you're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All 3 of you could rush him at the same time and he'd snap you like twigs. No. It's gotta be 1-on-1. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You want to take him on solo? Well, hell, if you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd start apologizing now.
No.
Okay, I'll go first then.
Oi.
Hey, are you even listening? Wait. Before he starts fighting, I'm gonna let the ads play. They're starting in about 30 seconds. We gotta be locked in for this. For the that's rad. Plus, I really have to use a restroom again because I've been drinking a lot of water. And beer and an energy drink too. It's all going right through me. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? Hugs and kisses. Very shortly. Wah. Hey, boy! Hello, chat. Welcome back, everyone. That was a very fast hour to me. I'm sure is flying now that I'm playing Yakuza. He'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kamaji's moves. Seriously? And fight! Let's see it. This is the pink fighting style. That is dodge heavy, very light and fast. That's right. Very useful when fighting Mr. Takedown or whatever his name is. Mr. Beatdown. Because you want a lot of dashes for that guy. Whew. Whew. Tired. Gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff. Moji, was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him. No. Hey, you in the coat. Homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You gonna try to finish the job with those weak-ass punches? Ah, no. Emoji-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. What, Bruno's fine? Dude, there was, like, blood spurting out of every punch. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah, alright. I meant it when I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him just put me in the mood for a quick round. Right then. On to round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno? Take him. Good. Evade with a series of quick steps. You can combo up to 3 of them together, just to avoid many enemy attacks and wipe them out without taking any damage. Ah! Oh, shit. Ah! Come on. Dude, Rush is freaking OP, by the way. Idiot can't even touch me. That shit. See this? Oh, too slow, idiot. Come on. Stay on the ground, man. Posture check. Welcome back. I am straight backed. I have my knee on my desk, but other than that, my back is straight. We just watched Kamoji-kun fight, and it was absolutely rad. Ah. Wailed on him. Wailed on him. It's too easy to sit comfortably when I'm using a controller. That's one problem. Since I can keep the controller to my body, I can sit however I want and still control the game. Not like mouse and keyboard where I have to be like up against my desk, you know? What the hell? What the hell just happened? Bruno barely got a punch in. Just who are you? Name's Kiryu. Kojima family. Which family are you guys with? You're Yakuza? Sorry, sir. I didn't know. We just work for Toko Credit. Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now? The president? I figured he'd be at the office at this hour. I see. That's in a building on Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. And that takes care of that little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. Deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. That's how our kind of debt collection works. Whew. It's a tough world, I tell ya. Well, I better get moving. Come on, Bruno, pick it up. Poor Bruno. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for the thuggish loan shark debt collector. Hey, tell me something. Oh? Who are you? Why approach me? What are you after? Me? Yes, well, people here call me Bacchus. And I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt. Yeah, nice of you to dump him on me. Look, if you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. That goes for him, too. There's one of the moves of an amateur. What's his deal? A real steal of a deal is what it is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look, too, boy. At Kamochi's job. But he's homeless, right? What kind of work does... But he's homeless, right? He's a... whatchamacallit? A fisting artist. Huh. That's not really my scene. That ain't it! It's Punch-Out Artist! Yeah, that. A Punch-Out Artist. Slip of the tongue. Alright. So what's a Punch-Out Artist? The customer pays a fee, then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow. Is some new S&M thing? Oh, not like that. Come on by and watch if you got questions. I work in the Shichifuku parking lot. Yes. Kamochi-kun here's got plenty to teach you about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. Alright, I get the picture. Shichifuku parking lot, right? I'll swing by if I can find the time. It's Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. Bye. Well, that takes care of my troubles for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world. The world? What does that even mean? You're still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever it was? That's exactly what it was. You got potential most men can't even dream about. That world champ title could be yours. Sorry, I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. If you're looking to scout somebody, keep looking. Oh, what is it? What's so funny? Who sings Party Rock Anthem? I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you under all the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world. So des. Okay, we just met. You're not gonna change your life around just because some old geezer asks you to. I get it. I'll give up. For now. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. You got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. You've got skills as a trainer. That much I believe. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry, but hey, maybe I'll see you around. Alright, my boy. Just steer clear of dark alleys till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs. Or bullets, for that matter. Are you trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. Got the tweed sweater on with elbow patches. Apparently the Toko Credit President's in his office on Taihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. What? Someone getting mugged? You can make a lot of money saving those guys. Platinum plates. Where's he at, though? I have no idea. Ah, here we go. Please help! We're just getting to the good part. Don't even think about butting in, dweeb. Why don't you go home before I get real mad? What can you do against all of us? Waste it, snark! Thank you for the lurk, Fab. Much love, heart. So much for hanging out. I'll see you around, okay? Have a good day. But yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta grab him. What? Oh. There we go. Grab him. There we go. Ah! Have fun lurking. Have a good rest of your day. And that's all the money I would have made in 6 hours of mahjong right there. Just off the bat, by the way. It was a stupid idea. We won't do this again. We don't want no trouble. How can I ever thank you enough? Please take this. It's the least I can do. I love how the music changes based on the style you use. Yeah, it's Zanger. Platinum Blade! We're so back! Dude, that's like fucking 2 million yen! This game's so unreal. Imagine all the mahjong I can play with this, actually. Think of all the mahjong. Trying to explain wealth to a Yakuza 0 player. Okay, so picture a mahjong game. I don't want to trouble. For credit, this is at Loan Shark's office. Okay, so beating up the Loan Shark was really early in the story. I thought it happened like a little bit later. I was mistaken. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
宣告承知ってわけか。堂島組の桐生一馬だ。どこクレジットの社長に。
Is what I would imagine those guys would say if this game was written by Western writers and Western millennials. Look what the cat dragged in. Let's teach this guy a lesson, boys. It's established very early that this guy is a sedan on legs. He just beats up an entire building worth of punks. Coco credit men. He has a fucking like steel bar. Get him out first. Uh-oh. Ah! Wait, we actually just fucking killed that guy. Holy shit. Okay. Nice combo. Bye-bye. I'll take the elevator. Ta-da. We don't have beast mode yet. Holy shit, it's actually called beast mode. We need beast mode to use items on the battlefield better. Whew. No, 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 you're not getting up. Enter sicko mode. Oh, that guy's pissed. Bye-bye. They should have called it peak mode. They should have called it sicko mode. On you with the pick and roll. Young LaFlame, he goes sicko mode. Or however the song goes. Young LaFlame. Are we supposed to know who Young LaFlame is? Like what is that song even about? Oh shit, he has a gun. What?
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな!
What pistol is that?
わかった。
Hammer fired pistol.
全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
Who's he? I remember, it was Kuze.
その人は。
Oh, he just fucking shows up himself. Kuze no Aniki. That's Big Brother. Isn't that the word for Big Brother? I guess it also works as a honorific for someone that outranks you.
桐生、お前何やってんだよ。殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。
Pretty sure I told you to go to jail for 10 years. Why didn't you just turn yourself in for something you didn't do? Idiot. Never was Japanese before. Yeah, Aniki is big brother.
現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだが。
Punch to the sternum. Will really knock your wins out.
社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
Yeah, I don't want no trouble. I want no trouble. Light my cigarette, bitch. Oh no, he's giving him a cigarette. Don't do it, Kiryu. That shit's fucking laced. You know that's fucking laced. Hell no, Yakuza laced my shit.
いい機会だ。
Alright.
お前とは一度腹割って
No
話して
bullshit.
と思ってた
I
から
would appreciate that.
おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
Oh, he wants us to backstab Kazuma, doesn't
どう
he?
いう意味ですか。
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。
Yeah, I set you up, but
おめえと
maybe you could work for me now.
頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。
What is his problem?
こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
キリお前、風間の頭をスパイしろ。
Problem, boss. I know you just try to get me killed and or send me to prison for 10 years, but I got you, bro. I got you.
俺が次の若頭、堂島組の跡目を。だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報。
An ambitious ploy for sure.
お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやれば組での将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人まさか。
Kiryu's too loyal for that. He's a real one.
裏切られるとは思って
Straight up a real one.
構成員2万5,000の登場会。その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡している。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだ
な。Yep.
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくか、もう先のねえ風間につくか、好きな方選べ。だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
クゼな兄貴。
You guys know what I'm talking about?
なんだ。
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが。
Low res image of the back in the barnyard farmer sitting in a recliner chair. Impact font, bottom text. Yep.
あんた何も分かっちゃいねえ。
ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか。 本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
I wish I remember what happens, but honestly, it's just as good to not remember what happens. I get to relearn again in real time, dementia style. All I know is from this point, eventually we beat up Kuze and we get him to chop his freaking like ring finger off or pinky or something. That's my beeper. Not a number I recognize. Who is it? Recognize the number. Not his number, but that's gotta be Nishiki calling. I'll find a phone and call him back. The game's on some pretty heavy rails during this initial chapter. Holy moly. Delinquents. Such a brutal move. Now I'm pissed. 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch. Classic combo. Get some money for the later Mahjong gaming real quick.
Ah, やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこにいる？風間組の事務所だ。天下一通りの。風間組？なんでお前そんなとこに？今、柏木さんと会って話してる。
バギ。
なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんは。
I don't remember who that is.
さんの片腕だ。なるほどな。それよりお前の方はどうだったんだ？もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろう。ああ。だが、いろいろあった。いろいろ？そいつは直接会ってから話す。わかった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前、殻の一つぼって聞いたことあるか？クゼの兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
We gotta solve this doggone mystery, Kiryu. That's not a fight I can avoid. Yeah. Ooh, right in the kisser. These guys fucking suck, man. Why are they even fighting me? Okay. A human. I'm telling you guys, he is a sedan on legs. He's actually an automobile, I believe. Guys, you're gonna have to help me with all the side quests and stuff too, by the way. Like, if memory serves, there's some like, there's some pretty important side quests that give you like permanent buffs or something like that, right? I don't remember a thing. I hardly even remember some of like the side plots. Very difficult for me. All the more reason to repeat them. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a quest where you gotta get some guys some beer or something? No, that's a main quest, isn't it? That's a main quest, getting them some beer. Getting some fat, drunk, homeless guys a bit of beer. Because I'm a family office. Cheeky should. That's main quest. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember why I had to get them beer, but look at that food. I am quite hungry actually. I could use a snack. Try to get them all some quality booze. That eats fucking loud, man. Was that him eating? Those slurping noises? Dude, that is. Shut up. I really want more soup. I really want more soup.
よく無事だったな。
I could eat that soup like every day for the rest of my life, I think. As long as they make it a little less spicy. Hashiwagi. I missed the title card. Want some kind of snack, honestly. I don't know what though. We don't have a lot. I don't have a lot here. I have some like turkey, I think. Some deli, some sliced turkey. Anyone that knows Kiryu knows he wouldn't the fucking pee, man.
つまり誰かにはめられたんだ。
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
God, I'm eating, or else the soup is making me hungry, man. Seriously. What are you eating? Wait, don't tell me. I'll get hungry too. No, you can tell me. It's fine. Hashiwagi read Kuze like a book, though. Holy shit. So, I'm getting goat vibes from Kashiwagi right now. Real one vibes, if you will. And which makes me strong.
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け錦山。それより久世の話に出た殻の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
ええ、柏木さんは詳しくご存知なんすか。
Wanna build a convenient corner store there and sell lotto tickets.
まず今、カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。
Buying up land and buildings owned by a bunch of different people to bundle it all together and sell it. They're literally just real estate businessmen.
そうだ。だがその中に。
Okay, so it's important because they basically can't sell anything without that tiny plot of land. Got it.
それが殻の一坪。
ああ。そいつは最近になって一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に見つかった土地でな。厄介なもんで。
At center of the redevelopment area. They can't get that plot. There's no way they can sell any of what they. Yeah, okay. That makes its importance pretty reasonable. It's part of a real estate bundle. Yeah, hell of a snag.
ところでその一つをまだ誰も手に入れてないんですか。
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし
1 billion.
10億って
That little plot of land.
10億。
たった一坪の土地が。
ああ。
Which is like $5 US, but still, this is pre-economic crash Japan. So this money is actually worth a lot compared to what it's worth today. Like a lot. In relation to the US dollar, I think. Still less than the US dollar, but still a lot. More so than it is now, I want to say.
その土地を手に入れるのに必要なある情報を。
風間の親さんの持ってる情報って何です？
いや、わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
I'm gonna message Faust girl. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm at my desk and I don't want to get up, so I'll have to do that later.
何にしてもクゼはその情報をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ、そのために人一人殺してまでな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親父も同じだ。桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。
Yep.
その上
Masterful plot.
クゼが殻の一坪手にして若頭になってみろ。
Actually, if it went according to plan, it would have knocked out rivals and cemented his power in the family forever in one fell swoop.
組から追い出す。
まさか堂島組の波紋もあり得ると。
ああ、親父も無所にいる以上今は何も手が打てねえ。
あの親さんが
Absolute end state. Look at him. This guy.
破門された極道の末路は言わなくてもわかるな。
They just die?
一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる人間は少ねえ。自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話じゃない。
でも
You watched Steel Ball Run yet? Now what is that?
こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃおやさんも
What is Steel Ball Run?
疑いを晴らすには真犯人を抑える必要がある。
The new JoJo part. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen any of JoJo.
そうだ。
Not a crumb.
クゼが真犯人を握ってる以上手は出せん。
When I was younger, I was adamantly opposed to watching JoJo because I thought the fans were annoying. Now I don't really care about that, but also I don't care about JoJo either, so I haven't gotten into it yet.
風間の親父は余計立場が悪くなる。その時点で波紋は確実になる。
So it's more of an antipathy thing than like a specific. I'm not going out of my way to avoid it. I just don't really watch new things ever anymore. It's a constant uphill battle, chat. It's a constant uphill battle against burnout of the things that I already like. So it's hard to try new things nowadays, even more so than normal. What is your plan, Kiryu?
俺の不始末は俺一人でけじめつけます。おやっさんに責任がいかないようにするにはもうこの手しか残ってねえ。
一人でけじめつけるって。
No.
何する気だ？
Crazy.
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。杯返して極道から足を洗う。
He actually does this too. There's no way.
今回の一件、とにかく俺一人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居場所を吐かせ。
何言ってんだ。杯もらって3年そこらのヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪殺されんぞ。認めたかねえけど今の堂島組仕切ってんのはクゼだ。それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ、堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
Family headquarters, huh?
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかん。
やめろ桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
Sorry.
正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮
Bless you. Thank you.
風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。
Is your name a reference to Yakuza Kaz? Case of Kaz, like Kazama-san?
俺にも覚悟があります。
おめえ
Even Kashiwagi isn't on it. Being fucking stupid, Kiryu. Don't do that shit.
ああ桐生。へえ。たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても、俺は行きます。こんな。
Ah.
許してください。
He is being kind of stupid. Like, what is he doing? In the future, I'll say it is because it'll sound cool. So true. It's like case of Kazama-san. Like Yakuza. Fuck is Kiryu's problem, man? That's gonna hurt in the morning for. Fuck you. That's what Kashiwagi wants to say. Taking the fall, dude. That's an unprecedented level of loyalty. He was fucking taking the fall. He should be waiting with the car. I need to get to Showa Street. Go to Dojima Family HQ.
Kyodai. お前が組を抜けると言ったって、クゼの野郎がそれを許すとは限らねえ。何が起きてもおかしくない。
This is where we fight Kuze, right? Let's go. It's not like I have anything else to do. The game's entirely on rails in this. That's not too loud, is it, when I blow my nose? It's not like that bad. I hope. It's not loud, okay. Next year, next spring semester, I'm gonna only do online classes, straight up. I might do one in-person class, but everything else I do is gonna be online. Oh, flashback. Like, I'm not leaving home during the spring anymore. Baby Kiryu, he's like fucking 16 here, maybe younger.
今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。
I'm out of beer, by the way, guys. I'm so sad. I need to get more.
今さら善人分だよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。だったら。
Nama-san.
俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。キリュウ。俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。いい車乗って肩で風切って周りの人間に頭下げられて、そういう人間になりてえって俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのか
よ。Respect.
施設上がりの人間は夢を見ることも許されねってる。
Wants that respect. In the big boss.
なあ、今お前何考えてた？
Giving up his dream for Kazama-san.
ぼーっとしてただけだ。
ほらよ、いつだったかおやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな、確か。
He relented. That's how you know they're fucking close ass friends. They're thinking about the same thing on this drive.
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな。
They've been friends pretty much their whole lives, I bet. I bet they've been friends since they were like toddlers in the orphanage, at least. They're characterized very well. Good writing. The game doesn't come out and say like, "Hey, these guys were friends together since the orphanage." It mentions the orphanage, and then it shows them thinking about the same thing on the tense drive to HQ. That's good writing, in my opinion. Hello?
お疲れ様っす。親父は堂島組長は事務所にいるか？ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな。
桐生さん、本気っすか？
本当ですか? His name's been traveling around the grapevine. Everyone knows he's the guy that murdered the civilian.
すまなかったな、錦。お前はもう行ってくれ。
Fucked up. Kiryu is fucked up, bruh.
本当にやるんだな、桐生。
組長に話をつけ。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよ。
またな、兄弟。
I'm remembering now. Kiryu denounced, he quits, and then like 5 seconds later, his innocence is proven or something. And well, shit, I already quit. Not much to do now. Right? Something like that. Does become a civilian. Bitch. It's Dojima.
組を抜けてってことでいいんだな、キ。
はい。組長に。
Quits here.
波紋のお願いに。
And Dojima's like, well, we kind of know you didn't do it, but you quit already anyway, so get fucked.
ああ、残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。話だったら、
代
わりに俺が聞いてやる。てめえ、縁故も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ、極道舐めてんのか？
あんたと話に来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ？
今現場で組仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気をつけろよ。
Old motherfucker. That's the second time you've done that shit, man. Douchebag.
縁故は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。挨拶だけで組抜けさせてくださいってか。
You're ours, bro.
おれ！学生気分で敷居またげるほど極道の世界甘くねえぞ、こら。考え直せや、キー。今なら全部水流してやる。
He's actually gonna say it. Dude, there is no fucking way.
もうそれしかお前の生きる道はねえんだからよ。
Fuck this guy, man. Seriously.
組長に会わせてもらえませんか？ほら。
Mr. Electric, send it to Mr. Electric, send it to the principal's office and have him expelled.
じゃあもういいわ。お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。あ、米田、
Kill this motherfucker.
消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流す。
Melt him down with chemicals and dump him in the. That's fucked up, man.
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。
My body, eh? I can do that for you, boss.
あんた、
ああ、
組を勝手に殺すのか。組長に無断で。
寝ぼけてんのか。もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。
I see why he loses
て
his
め
pinky
えは
now.
組抜けたんだろうが。
What?
確かにそうだ。その言葉待ってたぜ。
何？
Oh, you fucked up. I'm a civilian now, bitch.
てめえ。
てめえ。
That's what he's been waiting to hear.
何しやがる。
兄貴分だと。
Civilian.
俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言ったは
I
ず
can
だ。
beat up whoever I fucking want.
かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、こっちも遠慮なく手出させて
Been
もらう。
friggin' waiting for this, bro.
クゼの兄貴。
Kuzen no Aniki. Kuze belonging to the class of big
こいつは
brothers.
俺がやらせてもらいますよ。
任せる。好きにしろよ。
待て。あんたにはまだ話が。
Mate.
俺にはねえ。どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら首洗って待ってろ。
Dude, there's like 15 guys in this room. I guess I was kind of mistaken to call it a grounded story, huh? Not when Kiryu can pull shit like this. I was very mistaken. Kiryu's already like superhuman, straight up. Other than that, it's pretty grounded. And also, I mean, if you get shot, like it does like a third of your health bar instead of killing you instantly. That's probably like one of the more unrealistic parts in this game. You can shoot people with like a lightning shotgun and it barely scratches them. ¿Dónde da? I'm picking this thing up. Oh, I had one swing in it. Oh, that fucking one-shot him, bro! So funny. The sofa one-shot Tonella. Pick this thing up, one-shot someone else. Dude, I'm just straight up killing them. Expensive urn. Got big reef. Then my fellow shroomies. Hi, Battle Brother. How's it going? It has a fucking sword or something. Playing Yakuza. Dead. Where do I fucking go? Okay, here. Oh, he's alive? Dude, I slammed an entire reclining, like, sofa on his face. Okay. This guy's pretty strong, too. Do some rush on him. Excited for the new Warhammer stuff. I checked some of it out. I'm gonna be honest. I only checked out the Horus Heresy stuff. We got Ogrins, which we already had Ogrins in resin, but they redid them in plastic. We got rapier battle, like weapons carriers, which look fucking amazing in plastic, by the way. Those look awesome. I'm really excited for the Auxilia stuff. I don't have any Auxilia, but my real life friend has an Auxilia allied detachment in his Imperial Fist army. So he gets a lot out of this, and so basically I'm excited for him. I'm excited for my friend. I gotta show him the Ogrins and the rapier weapons carriers. Ah! You get Spartans and they are great. Right. I gotta bait this guy out. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of fucking health, man. Asshole. Alright. Yeah, the Auxilia stuff looks amazing. It only kind of sucks that we're not getting a Legion journal. We are getting a sort of journal for like heavy battles, but it's not like Legion specific, I guess. I don't know. I think it's some cool. I think we got some cool stuff for the Horus Heresy. Maybe I would have liked a little more, but I still think we got some pretty cool stuff. I don't know. I'm not an Auxilia guy, so like... he just keeps on coming back. What the fuck? He's charging at that time. Yeah, I like the Horus Heresy stuff, though. I gotta show my buddy who's doing the Auxilia as the allied detachment, the new rapier weapons carriers. Because the mortar one looks so cool. The rapier mortar weapons carrier and the quad bolt cannon and quad las cannon, they look fucking awesome, man. I'm excited. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm excited to fight them as the Death Guard. Like, if my friend puts that shit in his Auxilia army, we're gonna fight each other, and I get to fight his weapons carriers. I don't know how much Auxilia he's gonna put in his army. Because he went from Auxilia, he changed his mind. Instead of Auxilia main, he's doing Imperial Fist main with Fafnir Ram. He's having an Auxilia allied detachment. He told me pretty recently that, he got blocked from the other side. Fire and Prometheus are a great bolt carrier frontline tank for Marines. No las cannons, but Gravis bolt light vehicle buzzsaws. Wow. Got Fafnir Ran, so he's doing Imperial Fist's main squad with Auxilia as an allied attachment. He told me he got a Solar Auxilia command squad as got it for $25 off eBay. These guys are taking a piss. Oh shit! Oh shit! Their flies are still down, their freaking cocks are still like dangling out of their face. Fafnir Ran, my beloved. Yeah. He literally, you know what's funny? He picked Fafnir Ran literally because he thought he looked cool. That's it. And then we looked at the rules. We looked at the rules for Fafnir Ran, and it turns out he's actually really fucking cool. So like, My buddy does not regret his choice to go Imperial Fist main detachment at all. Primary detachment, right? And he's going Auxilia support. Allied detachment. Oh shit, he has a fucking knife. We're going rush for this. I gotta dodge his knife. I'm pretty low HP actually. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, see? Rush dodges are huge. Ads are gonna play in a second. Most Imperial Fists loved their auxiliaries. Yeah, I'll talk to you more about them once the ads stop playing. Because I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff. While I let those play. But yeah, I'm really excited for his army. I'm really excited for his army. Okay, Rush is huge for this fight. I can't afford to get hit by his knife at this HP level. He's gonna freaking smoke me. Yeah, see that? Big dodges, big dodges, big dodges. And I finish it off. Oh. Finish him off here. Alright. And slam him in the fucking pisser. Yes, dude. Yes. Throw him out the window. Flying jump kick, man. This guy's... He's doing too much. Alright, ads are playing. I'll be right back. Hugs and kisses, guys. In a few minutes. I gotta use the restroom real bad. I'm back. I just got done texting my friend about the Horus Heresy stuff and it's waiting for response. I also texted Albert Morn, who said he's thinking of doing Solar Auxilia. Dude, I'm getting everyone on the fucking Auxilia train, actually. I got my friend into Auxilia. Albert's thinking of doing Auxilia now that I've been talking about it to him for a while. And honestly, I kind of want to get Auxilia too. I think Auxilia are fucking awesome. So I might get some for an allied attachment on my Death Guard army, straight up. Thinking about it right now, dude, the Rapier batteries look so fucking cool. Thoughts? What do you think? A little Auxilia allied attachment for my Death Guard army? I might get that Assault Force. There's like an Assault Force bundle. I saw the jump kick before ads bumped in. Yes! I'm so glad that went through. Yeah. I'm glad that went through too. I was a little concerned. That was fucking awesome! I was thinking about you while listening to my audiobook. Aww. You guys think about me. I hope each and every one of you are thinking about me every waking moment that I'm not streaming, by the way. This is... If you're not doing that, you're doing it wrong. Just saying. But seriously, though. You thought about me because the Dark Angels were killing some Death Guard? You know, it's funny. My friend chose Imperial Fists basically on a whim. We were talking about this for a while, too. We were like... Well, I think he decided to do Inwit Phalanges before we went to the game store. Before we went to the game store, I think it was decided that my friend wanted to do Inwit Phalangites. But when we got to the game store, Fafnir Rand solidified his choice to do Imperial Fists. And apparently, it was you that told me this, right? Imperial Fists fucking butcher some Death Guard during the Siege of Terra. So we have like an actual in-lore like battle campaign to do. When we finish our armies, like it's right there. We have a Siege of Terra battle to do. That's gonna be so fucking awesome, man. That's gonna be really cool, I think. Imperial Fists are throwing hands with everybody on Terra? Yeah, it makes sense. They're like one of the only factions that aren't sent to the corners of the galaxy by Horus. I mean, he can't talk to the Imperial Fists while they're on Terra, literally. Imperial Fists, I know he sends the Dark Angels, the Ultramarines, and the White Scars. He sends the majority of their components super far away. But, some of the legions can't talk to and send away because they're too close to Terra already. I forget who, but I was reading the Black Book. And the Blood Angels. Yeah, he couldn't talk to the Blood Angels. He couldn't send them away. I think if I open my Black Book, it'll bring me over to where I was reading just the other day. Let's see. The Salamanders, the Blood Angels, the Iron Fist, and the Raven Guard were already busy in operations, like, in the greater solar segment. Horus sends them to die on Cygnus Prime. Oh. I was reading more about Isvan 3, so I'd have to scroll a little bit up past this. Part 1, Treachery. The Isvan Compliance. Yeah, that's past where I was. The Black Books are awesome, man. Structure... Integration, Initiation, Crusade, and Expansion. No. This is talking about how the Astartes were made. You know what? Actually, the Canker of Doubt Conspiracy? Horus began to weave an intricate plan of treachery. He saw others, so those he could not trust, he used his authority to send away, mounting expeditions far from the ultimate goal of his plan. A murderous confrontation with the Emperor on Terra, while others he sought to neutralize through scheme and intrigue and bleed by war. Then to him he drew those Primarchs he believed he could most readily trust: Fulgrim, Mortarion, Angron, Lorigar. With these, he met in turn and corrupted in their measure. For the berserker anger on the matter was the simplest. Mortarion, dark of heart and deep of thinking, was harder to persuade, it seemed. But Horus at last found a chink in his armor. He saw the Emperor as having been corrupted with power now, and just another tyrant, albeit one more powerful and persuasive than any other, weakening and drunk with power, whereas Horus and the Primarchs together forge a new age of justice and freedom, just as death followed life. And so Mortarion turned on a second father. So Horus literally tricks Mortarion. He tricks Mortarion into rebelling, which is so tragic. Because Mortarion is one of the most loyal Primarchs to Horus, but it's based on a lie. See. Death that was to come on Isvan 3. Where does it say the legions he sent to the corners of the galaxy? It might be on the Isvan 3 segment. I don't know. The death of Isvan 3. The Isvan compliance? No. I definitely passed it. Wait. So it was that 3 of the most powerful and staunch legions, the Dark Angels, the Blood Angels, and the Ultramarines, were sent by Horus to regions far from Earth and from the Isvan system. As for the rest, the Night Lords, Alpha Legion, Iron Warriors, Raven Guard, Salamanders, and Iron Hands all were actively involved in various campaigns and events across the Imperium. Safely occupied, their time would come later, be it for corruption or destruction. The Wordbearers were already woven into the treachery. The White Scars and Imperial Fists were on operation in the Segmentum Solar. Okay, so the White Scars he couldn't send away. The White Scars were actually actively taking a role in the heresy because he couldn't send them away. The Space Wolves were already caught up, like, slaughtering the Thousand Sons. Okay. And of course, the Raven Guard, Salamanders, and Iron Hands get butchered on Isvan 5. So Horus literally only has to deal with, like, 3 legions. That's what I keep on saying, like, his victory is too overwhelmingly set up. Like, he should win, and again, I guess he does kind of win. He just fucks up at the last second and gets killed by the Emperor instead of killing him and living. So he basically does win. Every time I bring this grievance up, it's like, oh wait, he does win. Except he fucks up at the last, like, picosecond. It's not that he failed, it's that he fucked up at the last second. Yeah, it's fine that he set himself up to win that hard. Really. Because he does win. So fucking cool, man. Yakuza's a bit of a little bitch, but it's still really cool. Oh yeah, the shirt's off. We're getting fucking serious now. Dude, he's fucking ripped! Holy fuck, thank you for the posture check, Kez. I'm actually straight back. Believe it or not. I am erect against my seat. For the most part. Dude, this story goes way faster than I remember. Thank you for the hydrate. I got some... Yummy, life-giving fluid. Aqua Vitae. So yeah, I took a break from the Black Library slop. Read the Black Books, Battle Brother. Daisaku Kuze, Ojima family lieutenant. Oh shit, I'm really low. I can beat this guy without taking any damage. I think. It's no trouble for me. In rush mode. Oh, got some dodges too. Has fucking 2 health bars, bro. Holy shit. The problem is that he expected the Wordbearers, the World Eaters, and the Night Lords to kill off the Dark Angels and Ultramarines, the Demons of Cygnus to kill or turn the Blood Angels, and that all fails royally. Yeah, I guess the biggest chink in his plan is his allies are fucking useless, right? Like, he has them all together, he outnumbers the Loyalists by a lot, but the problem is they all rebel for their own reasons. So, like, none of them, what I've heard is that none of them really give quite as big of a shit. You know what? I have heals. I have heals, but I didn't want to use them. A little health boost. I wanted to maybe try and one-shot this guy, but whatever. Oh! Horus's plans fall apart right after Isfon 5, yeah. Because everyone's fucking, like, off doing their own thing. Oh wait, the people, you know, all the guys that have daddy issues that are loyal to me actually have huge fucking problems. They have authority problems. They have organizational problems. The problem is Horus's allies fucking suck. And the Sons of Horus expect excellence. I love the Sons of Horus, dude. They're so fucking cool. I love the, like, gang, like, barbaric gang culture they have going on. I love the, like, air of supremacy they hold over every other legion, like, of all 18. And it's so obvious, like, after Isfon 5 that, like, they're fucking dealing with a bunch of idiots. I'm playing on controller. I'm using a PS4 controller right now. Oh shit, dude, this guy has fucking hands. I might need to heal again. Oh fuck, that's really bad. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up really hard. But that was my only heal item. Holy shit. Ah no, stamina X's. Okay, bait the attack out, then go in and hit him. Yeah, I have to do rush, I think. Hold R1. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Gonna make it way easier. As he eats absolute shit. Only the Iron Warriors really stay on mission. Yeah, the Iron Warriors are some no-nonsense motherfuckers. Sure. It's hard not to love the Iron Warriors. The Death Guard. The World Eaters, obviously, they're, like, very disorganized. They just want to fucking go in melee, and they just, like, they're best... The World Eaters are best used as, like, against disorganized forces, like militia. That's what they do on Isfon 3. They go in the arterial streets and just slay all the militia and shit. That, it's fucking straight up kicking my ass, by the way. Time event. The Death Guard. The Death Guard are they're competent. The problem is their style of warfare leads to really heavy attrition within their own ranks. That's the problem. They like trench warfare. They want to bombard you and then just run in a straight line at you until you cease to exist. Which, yeah, they have very high casualty rate compared to other legions. I believe in you. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you. I can kill this guy. Oh! Ah! What? I was mid-dodge, though. Dude. This fight is no joke. Do I start with full HP this time, at least? I started with, like, 1 HP in my defense. But I did take a lot of hits that I didn't have to. Top 3 legions per side are Wordbearers, Iron Warriors, Sons of Horus, Death Guard, Lash Death Guard, Blood Angels, White Scars, Dark Angels, Imperial Fist. No. You're omitting the Ultramarines from the top Loyalist Legion. This is folly. Blood Angels, White Scars / Dark Angels, Imperial Fist. It's gotta be... He shouted out so he got punched IRL. I basically did, bro. I basically did. Ah. It's Ultramarines, Dark Angels, and Imperial Fists. But the White Scars. That's not giving the White Scars enough credit. Fuck. It is really hard. It has to be a top 4. It has to be a top 4. It's Dark Angels, in no particular order. It's Dark Angels, Ultramarines, White Scars, and Imperial Fist. And then Traitor Legions, obviously number 1 is Sons of Horus. It becomes a lot easier when it comes to Traitor Legions. It's Sons of Horus, then Death Guard because I'm biased, then Iron Warriors, then Wordbearers, in terms of usefulness. And then World Eaters, you know, they serve a purpose, but they serve a very specialized purpose. A very refined, particulate purpose. So, like, they're not useless, they're just... In the Siege of Terra, like, what are they doing exactly? Right? Like, you need the Death Guard for that. You need the Iron Warriors. You need the Sons of fucking Horus. The World Eaters, they're good at butchering, like, chattel, but, they're not that great in, like, a siege, I think. Come on. I want that heat bar. Yes! Oh, that was huge. I hated the Imperial Fist until I started reading more about them. Interesting. Knock him down. It's harder to knock him to the floor with Rush. Let me try Brawler, actually. These hits are yeah, they're heavier. There we go. You gotta be a little more refined with Rush. With Brawler, you can really just get in there and fucking beat the shit out of him. Some heavy moves. And you still have dodges, they're just slightly shorter and slower. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Brawler's way better for this fight. I was completely mistaken. Brawler is way better. You can still dodge. Oh, shit. Dude, he takes so fucking long to fall to the ground. Sigismund, Rogel are all written beautifully. Yeah, Sigismund is the best swordsman in the galaxy, pretty much, right? Sigismund is a fucking absolute mogger. He would... Would Sigismund beat Lucius in a sword fight? I think he would. I don't know a lot about Sigismund, but I think he beat Lucius, for sure. He does. He actually does. Like, he straight up does. 3 times. That's so funny. Yeah, Lucius is all bluster, man. Now, he's a great sword fighter. I mean, he beats some Sons of Horus in sword fights, but Sigismund is better. Fuck, dude, he just fucking taunted me while I was on the ground. Douchebag. Wait, he's beating the shit out of me. I need to lock in. Get behind him. Get behind him with Rush. That's what you gotta do. Dodge around him. That's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it, chat. I got this. No healing items. No healing. Fuck you, Kute. Sigismund only lost his Sevatar of the Night Lords in each. Hell yeah. This is where he chops his pinky off. He's like, we're smart to your plans, buddy. We know the shit you've been up to. Time to lose a pinky. And unfortunately, Kiryu already quit. Unfortunately. Couldn't have just waited for like 30 seconds for Dojima to show up. Lamau. Is that him? Is that Dojima? That's not what I remember him looking like. Looks like a pimp. With that mustache.
Dojima. Kumicho.
Oh, Sohei Dojima. Patriarch of the Dojima family. A Tojo clan subsidiary. You little bitch. You got beat up by a fucking 20-year-old. Actually. I'm gonna pay more of my Death Guard after this stream. I think. I'm gonna do some more painting. Huh. Wasn't me, sir. It's a setup.
誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上、組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を 破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちり削り
Oh,
つけま
sit
す。
down.
これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
お前肩毛に手かけんのか？
Yeah, isn't that the kind of shit that Kiryu's in it for already?
組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか？
He did. He did do that.
そんなこと、いや、俺はしてま
Nope.
せん。
Said it. He said the words.
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな。
Dude, he's in so much shit.
あわの俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。
That's so funny.
そう言
Gonna
って
play
ました。
Horus Heresy
クズの兄貴。
Watch. What is Horus Heresy?
クズ。これ以上。
Is that Ligma? Legion Imperialis? I have got to get into Ligma, bro. Mobile card game. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Here it comes. Gonna lose his pinky, bro. You fucked up. He takes it, though. He takes it on the chin. He doesn't grovel. He doesn't whimper. Nothing. Well, shit. This is the hole I've buried myself in. Has a lot. Oh yeah, someone sent me the. Someone sent me. It was Fab. Fab sent me Lion, because Lion looks like a L'Oreal commercial in that game apparently. Is really nice hair. It is pretty funny. I mean, Lion's described as fucking beautiful, so I see it sorta, honestly. He has to take his own pinky off. No one even does it for him. That's a little fucked up, man. Here it goes. I can't stop thinking about Horus Heresy, man. I'm like texting my friend in the middle of the ad break about Horus Heresy and stuff. I'm showing him the Solar Auxilia, because he's the whole Solar Auxilia guy. He's actually making part of a Solar Auxilia detachment. I'm showing him like the Ogrins and the Rapier batteries and stuff like that. They look so cool. Albert Morn actually showed me, like, there's like a box, like a value box for Solar Auxilia called the Combat Force. It has like a las rifle squad, a command section squad, a tank, and two like hopper, like they're like mech units on legs, piloted by one dude. I don't know what those are or what they're called, but they look so cool. I might get that. I know shit might get that box. It's like a value box. It's like $140 for like 4 different things straight up that are each worth $80 each. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, man. You fucking moron. That's what Dejima's gonna say. You are stupid. What's he gonna say? Hey.
お前が組み抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ？
それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。
It's a good start. That's a start. I don't know why I had to leave the family for that.
そうか。その必要はない。
でも犯人は。
でも。
犯人？そんなのはサズが勝手に探す。お前はもう仇だ。
You're civilian now. It goes both ways, buddy.
けじめだからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせえんだ。
お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだ。
Didn't do anything, man. The guy got shot after he beat him up.
自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
I'll put some Death Guard art. Hell yeah.
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
Your life as a civilian, buddy.
風間が拾ってきたガキ。桐生。お前の不手際であの土地に手が
No,
出しづらくなっちまった。
no. What is this guy's problem?
その責任は風間にとっても。
Can't wait to paint more of my tacticals tonight.
お前もさっきまで極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろう。
堂島組長。
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな。
The fucking patronizing pat on the cheek. That's so fucked up. Well, shit. Yeah. Oops. You fucked up. Threw away your dream, bugging nothing. Your friends tried to warn you. They told you it was a stupid plan. Here you are. This Death Guard art. You're posting it to tabletop gaming, or... You like my Death Guard battle, brother? The three guys I've painted so far? Runny nose. I will be in fuck yeah, hell yeah. I can't wait to finish the squad and post all of them to Horus Heresy General. Oh! Wait, is this the guy? Is this a psyker? Guys, are you in the chat? This is the psyker, right? Tachibana? There's literally no way this is as far as I made it in the last... I only made it this far? Dude, I streamed this game for so long! How did it take me this long to get here? This was like 5 minutes of playtime. What the hell? I was doing side stories, right? I was doing some side stories in between, or something like that. Bana. Chapter 1, Bound by Oath. Completion bonus of 1 million yen earned. You went further, but you played a shit ton of Mahjong. Dude, I kind of want to go to Mahjong. Okay, so we were on chapter 4. The real estate broker in the shadows. How many chapters are there? Okay, so yeah, we made it way farther than this. I thought this was like the last cutscene before I stopped playing, honestly. I know I ended the stream when I was playing this last. I'm not gonna end the stream. I can play with you guys all day. I skipped because I was sick. The gameplay to Mahjong ratio is 1 to 3. Yeah, that might have done it. That might have done it, honestly. Get myself some wine, maybe. I have some wine in the...
Shokuji, まだ済んでませんよね。よかったらいかがです？
悪いが空気にはなれねえ。あんたが誰かを聞くまではな。
私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。
I'm about to make myself more soup, honestly. That soup is Oh shit, did I skip a cutscene by accident?
俺の服は
だいぶ汚れていましたので、ク
They
リー
were
ニングさせ
covered
ています。
in blood and
すぐにお
grime
返
and
し
muck.
しますよ。
立花さんだったな。
ええ。ご安心ください。
I like Horus Heresy because it's the
私は
only
片
place
木
you
の
can
人間
go
です。
where
カムロ
the
町
Death
で
Guard aren't just
不
PP
動
Poo
産
Poo
屋を
Marines.
営んでいます。
Like, I don't dislike PP Poo
不動産
Poo
屋。
Marines, but
それが俺になん
I
だ。
like the Death Guard being more than just
料理
PP Poo Poo Marines.
本当に食
They're
べないんで
way
すか？
cool. Like, everything Horus Heresy era is way cooler, let's be honest. Everything. It's just a better setting. Straight up. Get more of that actual, like, and with the Emperor's Children, you get more of that, like, pursuit of perfection, that arrogance, that sumptuousness. You get the whole package.
右手は義手です。
In 40K,
武
you
装
know,
法
there's
ならば
sex
ご容赦
and drugs and rock and roll, and
数
there's
年
not a
前
lot
に
more
失
going
っ
on
て
for
から
them than that.
寒くなると痛みま
30K is
す。
where they're like actual
不思議
living,
なもの
breathing
で
characters.
ないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。
I don't remember a thing about this guy.
桐生さんは
I don't remember asking.
登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？
Holy shit, that's
登場
登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
Oh.
何の話をしてる？
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
あんた一体。
あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人。
This is some lore drop that I don't remember at all.
お嬢様です。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。そして今は殺人の濡れ衣を着せられ、その影響で風間さんも破門の危機にある。
I'm so sad that I'm out of beer.
あんたが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった。大した情報源を持ってるらしい。だがなんで俺を調べた？あんたの目的は何なんだ？
今、カムロ町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば、
I really hope my class schedule for the fall semester is going to be cleaner than this also. I miss streaming in the mornings. I miss like my 2-hour streams that I would do every day before class last year.
手を組んでいただけませんか?
You know, do some Wordle, do some reading, hang out a little bit. Felt a lot better than only streaming like 3 or 4 days a week on the weekends.
風間さんは破門を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば、風間さんを守ることができます。それに、あなたの濡れ衣も
This guy wants the
晴らさ
law,
なければ。
and he can help prove our
カムロ
innocence.
町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めば、きっと
Well,
真
I
犯
mean,
人
it's
を
not
追
like
え
we
ます。
have anywhere else to go, let's be honest.
なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする？あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ？俺の服を返してくれ、立花さん。
A little humiliating to not have any clothes.
拒むと。
あんたの話は俺にとって都合が良すぎる。この町じゃ、そういう時ほど用
You're
心し
trying
な
to
きゃなら
friggin'
ない。
sucker me.
生き残るためにはな。
なるほど。少し甘く見ていたようですね。でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。
Business card.
わかった。
服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では、私はこれで。
Excuse me. Springtime's not great for me. Bless you. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. I should let Nishiki know I'm not dead yet. Probably still because I'm a family office. Alright, so we did chapter 1, so the game opened up a little bit more for us, right? The game is no longer on rails, for the most part. We don't have everything, but we have some things. I think. I'm willing to do some side stories again. There's only one side story I remember, and it's like where Kiryu's a director for a show or something, for a movie. And I remember a Majima side story where he pretends to be someone's boyfriend, and then her dad asks him to be his boyfriend. Surprise Yaoi. I got pocket tissue. Okay. Looking around for side stuff. Like I'm beelining the story a little too hard. Oh! Guys will do for now. Goons. Okay, so story slows down when you're... Or the game slows down when you're changing forms. It goes slow-mo. Come here. Come here, bitch. Restaurant menu sign. That's gotta stick. Dude, he went literally flying. I have millions of yen! Wait, I'm so, like, filthy fucking rich just from playing the game. Like, just from fighting people. Was I this rich last time, too? I feel like I didn't have 15 million yen just from fighting people. Or maybe I just blew it all on Mahjong. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. Shiwagi. Severe look of disappointment on his face. Kashiwagi-san.
Kiryu! Nishiki. お前、大丈夫だったのか? おい、マジかよ。よく殺されなかったな。あ
あ、なんとだがこれで俺はきっちり堂島組は破門になった。
そうか。それじゃあ、おやさんももう
No,
大丈夫
that didn't do a fucking thing for him.
おやさんのことはまだ。俺の濡れ衣が晴れねえ限り、堂島組はおやさんに責任かぶせる気でいる。
なんでだよ。お前がもう組を抜けたってのにか。
ああ、ただそれでも一歩前進だ。堂島の大門が外れた以上、こっから好きにやらせてもらう。クゼ。
そうだな。わかった。それじゃ。
いや、俺は登場界から破門された人間だ。もう風間組の事務所には入れない。
おい、何言ってんだよ、水くせえな。いいから来いって。
せめてものけじめだ。錦。きっちり筋は通す。
Yakuza still exist, right? They're still an active force in Japan. Probably not as overbearing as they were in the 80s, but...
俺もすぐ行くから詳しい話はそこで聞かせてくれ。
わかった。
じゃあ後でな。
No, I guess it's like asking if the mafia still exists. I feel like they got soloed by the Sopranos. I think there might still be a mafia in the US, but it's like a very small force of organized crime. Oh, we're still on rails. Okay. Still a little bit on rails. But... There's Mr. Shakedown. Hey. You. There a problem? Yeah. Seem to think you can just walk by me without a word. Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why should I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. If you don't want to get hurt, you leave all the cash you've got and get lost. This is a shakedown? Pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. Then I guess we'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. Can I do it, chat? Can I beat Mr. Shakedown? Probably not. I think I can. Let him dash me. Let him charge me. Get some hits in. This is gonna take a long ass time. But it's consistent. Ah! I think I can beat him. I just have to lock in. He's gonna, like, sucker punch me eventually, but I can delude myself into thinking I can beat him. I think. It's fine, just don't get greedy. Just don't get greedy and we can get him. This is how you beat a Mr. Shakedown, I think. Does he have... are there any Yakuza, like, ball knowers in the chat? Does he have several phases, or is it just this the whole fight? Because if it's just this the whole fight, I think you can... you can just do it with enough time. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, he didn't fucking one-shot me. What the hell? Fucking kick me in the face and I'm fine. I thought you just lose the moment he touches you. Okay, he does the punch followed up by a kick. I gotta know that. He has a two-hit... He has at least a two-hit combo in his repertoire. At least. Don't get greedy. This is super doable. I'm like 1/10 of the way there, ish. Yeah, there's the kick. Nice kick, dick. The charge. The charge is the safest, I think. Hitting him after the charge, he has like a big wind up after that. The punch, very dangerous. I think that can one-shot me. The punch one-shots me. The kick knocks me to the floor, but if he doesn't follow it up with like a slam on the ground, then it doesn't one-shot me. Wait, I'm still in the negatives from getting hit once. I'm negative 200,000. Okay. At 2,000 per punch? Yeah, that's good. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, minus 300,000? What's even the point? What's the point of fighting this guy? Oh no, I have to sneeze. Do I get all my money back if I kill him, right? Is it worth going for a heavy attack, maybe? Nope. Oh, wait, I got away with it. Holy shit. I actually got away with the heavy attack. Ah! You can get away with one here and there. Host of the Arts, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after this battle, brother. I gotta lock in, though. I gotta lock in. This guy can one-tap me and take all my money. I gotta let him do his attack. Gotta hit him in the back. That's it. Sneak one in after his kick. I can sneak one in after his kick at least, I think. Not too many. The most I can sneak in is after his charge. He staggers a little bit after that. think this is doable. If he doesn't get any, like, new crazy phase. Oh! What? Huh? You're not half bad. I'll let you off the hook this time. Huh? If I'm having trouble with somebody like you, I need to change my training regimen. I'm gonna bump up the intensity. Which is gonna be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do. Can you just walk around like mugging people in the 80s? Damn it, get back here! Hey, you okay, man? Yeah. You just had the misfortune of meeting Hiroya Egashira. Mr. Shakedown, they call him. Mr. Shakedown. Yeah, he'll go after anybody that crosses his path, and then he takes everything they've got. You seem like you can hold your own in a fight, but that guy's on a whole different level. He sets his sight on you, run for it. Definitely more than your average tough guy could handle. Still! I wish somebody would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him, though. What, did he get you too? Did he get you too? Damn right he did. Like my whole holiday bonus. I knew I should have made a beeline to the bank with it. You be careful too. Next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Oh, and rumor has it Egashira's not the only Mr. Shakedown. They aren't just a Kamurocho thing. Stay sharp if you ever go out of town. Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. I probably haven't seen the last of him. Better keep my eyes peeled. We were doing pretty well. We were doing pretty well that time. I think he's beatable, chat. I should just head home for tonight. I think he's beatable. Seriously. I was onto something. The game cut me off before I could kill him. But I think I could have killed him if it didn't cut me off. Get a lot of money. So he doesn't have any, like, crazy extra phases, right? Yakuza? Oh yeah, we're not Yakuza anymore. Oops. That guy tried a freaking roundhouse kick, man. A jumping, flying kick. Nice kick, dude. Alright. I'm liking Rush a little bit more than I used to, I think. I still like Brawler more, but Rush is pretty cool. And then Sicko Mode is obviously the best fighting stance by far and large. Obvious. Sicko Mode just isn't good for fighting Mr. Shakedown. You need to go Rush Mode, I think, for him. To fight him, like, optimally, I mean. Alright, before we go into this cutscene, the ads are gonna play. Hello. Can you hire prostitutes in this game? Look at her clothing, man. Frickin', she got the hip windows. Wait, that's bad TOS. They don't allow hip windows on Twitch. Okay, the ads will play, and I will let them play before the cutscene starts, in case we get another flying jumping kick, or something like that. So I'm gonna get water. I might pour myself some wine or something like that. And then we'll keep going, I think. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? Hugs and kisses. What? Got in blah. Oh, chat. I said I'd get wine. I wanted a ginger beer, so I made myself a Moscow Mule. I think that should suffice. Rest of this. Now, where were we? Just got finished taking down Mr. Near the end. I asked that, by the way, because on Horus Heresy General, they're really like strict about Chaos Space Marines. Chaos Space Marines, they will like fucking get on your ass if you try and put Chaos Space Marines in your Horus Heresy army. Call it a day. I didn't know that there were Plague Marines in Horus Heresy. I thought that was like a post-scouring thing. The way the Horus Heresy General guys talk about it. Just like I haven't been home in forever. Way too much has happened the last couple days. In like 12 hours, bro. There's... They appear early on. You can't field Plague Marines in a Horus Heresy army, though, right? Like, they're too, It's... Obviously, the first Plague Marine is on the Eisenstein, but those guys get trapped in the warp at the very beginning. There aren't Plague Marines on, like, the Siege of Terra, right? It's just Death Guard. Mortarion gets tricked into embracing the warp by Typhon, like, later on, right? Most Plague Marines are created in transit to Terra. But there's not a lot on the Plague of Terra, there's no Plague Marine mini for 30k. Because they're not common enough. It's like yeah, they technically exist, but you can't field them in an army. 90% of the Legion turn before Terra. There's no fucking way. I thought it was just like one company at most. Typhon's company. Or something like that. There's no way 90% of them turn before Terra. Albert Moore just linked me the Death Guard stuff for the Black Books. Because Games Workshop has been releasing Black Book stuff piecemeal. I'm gonna read that and look into it some more. I don't think that's right. There's no way 90% of the Legion become Plague Marines. Huh? Oh, they just fucking straight up killed him. Okay. And the Plague Marine thing is less cool. That's the thing. It's like less cool than just normal Death Guard, in my opinion. That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna have any Plague Marines in my Horus Heresy army. Not a fucking chance. And it's weird you say that because there's no Plague Marine mini for 30k. Huh? I refuse to believe that many Death Guard like get warp infected during the Horus Heresy if there's no Plague Marine minis for Horus Heresy. Before Terra, they are normal. Yeah, but like half of the Horus Heresy is the Siege of Terra. Like Horus gets there overnight. Pretty much. Like I would believe if at the very end, Typhon's company are Plague Marine, and from there, after the scouring, when they hide off in the Eye of Terra, that's when the majority of them become Plague. Siege is only 200-ish days. It doesn't make any sense. The Horus, it's too short. It's only fucking like 8 years, man. Ridiculous to me. The timeline.
飲み屋やら風俗やら店がひしめき合って空きがねえ。しかもそのほとんどを東上界の極道たちが仕切ってる。だが立花不動産はそのカムロ町の鉄の壁に穴を開けることができるんだ。
鉄の壁に穴を開ける。
Tachibana real estate. Even the Great Crusade. I think 250 years is way too short than near the end of the Great Crusade when it's the entire galaxy at large.
Yakuza 顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ空きになった不動産を転売するって話だ。
Real estate, the real criminals.
お構いなしにな。今時の不動産周りは金の足づかみ競争だ。得体の知れない連中が群がってる。けど、その
Can't say much on Terra without spoilers.
は札付きだ。東上界本家も連中を排除しようと追ってるらしい。
Well, I don't know. All I know is there's no Chaos Space Marines for minis. Like, you can't have Chaos Space Marines while playing the actual game. So I guess the Horus Heresy focuses more on all of the days preceding Siege, for the most part. I will continue. I will look into this because I mean they're literally my dudes. The Death Guard are my dudes. I have to know when they become Plague Marines. I need to know their lore.
あ？お前が俺と一緒に動けば堂島組に目をつけられる。お前は関わりだ。
桐生。
組抜けると決めた時から。
Most traders look like basic Chaos Space Marines by Terra, so it's kind of funky. I mean, I know they start embracing Chaos on the way to Terra. I guess if it takes them several years to get there, yeah. But like Sons of Horus, Iron Warriors, Night Lords. I feel like the Chaos Undivided Legions wouldn't really be embracing the warp as much as the Emperor's Children, the World Eaters, and I guess the Death Guard. I should hit the town to see what I can find about him. Titan Legios fell hard. Yeah, that I can believe. Titan Legios probably fell because Mars falls to Chaos at the very outset of the heresy. Mars is fucking held by Kelbor Hall, like, day one, pretty much. Same as the Dark Mechanicus, yeah. The thing about Mechanicum Chaos, that their Chaos is literally, like, a machine-transmitted virus. It's a Chaos, like, Chaos binary. Of course they fall to the warps, like, Astro Hard. They literally get infected with a virus, like a machine would. So that is reasonable. The Emperor's Children embracing the warp is reasonable. The World Eaters embracing the warp is reasonable. The Death Guard, The Iron Warriors, you know. I see the Word Bearers. The Word Bearers, the Emperor's Children, and the World Eaters embracing the warp way harder than the other Traitor Legion. The Death Guard may be a little, like obviously there's Typhon's company. If anyone embraces the warp ASAP, it's Typhon and his company. The Sons of Horus, like, yeah, they might have some, like 8-point stars on their armor, on their ships and stuff. The Iron Warriors, too. But, I don't see them embracing the warp as much. Like, even in the Black Library slop, some of the Sons of Horus are like, what are we doing, you know? Like, we're here because we think... The Sons of Horus think they're rebelling against a tyrant. The Death Guard think they're rebelling against a tyrant. They think they're paving the path for a better Imperium. The Word Bearers are like, yeah, we're fucking evil, brah. We want to fucking kill and eat and rape people. The Emperor's Children have that arrogance angle to play. The World Eaters have the, you know, brutal violence angle to play. The Iron Warriors, the Death Guard, and the Sons of Horus, like, they're legit, like, yeah, we think the Emperor is wrong, and we think we can make a better Imperium. Just talking about. You still haven't found the president of Tachibana Real Estate? Our boss ain't a patient man, but we've been keeping him waiting a long time. For these guys. I'm sorry, sir, but the guy's a shadow. Doesn't leave a trace. The informants in this town can tell you anything except when it has to do with Tachibana real estate. Wait, none of them? What, Tachibana's bought them all? Huh? I'm saying he's paid them all enough to keep quiet. If he's really the kind of guy they say he is, possible. Shit. Wonder if there's any way to outspend him. With that money, sir? You don't really have any. Huh? Then get the hell out there and find me some information! Forget the informants. Go hit one of the businesses he's bought out or something. Yes, sir. Hi. We're looking around for information on Tachibana, the real estate guy. Posture check. Thank you, cuz. I'm straight backed. Mr. Shakedown with 8 million. Do I do it? I think I avoid him. I don't really want to risk it for 8. Yeah. Abla. Let me fix my legs. I got my legs propped on my desk because that feels nice. Eggs. So now we're kind of less on rails. We have Sega, mock bowl, we have bowling, batting, like baseball, I guess. Go club, bar with darts and pool. Erotic videos. I don't think I can go there on stream. Yoki. Mahjong parlor. Uh-oh. Unlock the Mahjong parlor, chat. Shut your whole fat ass and open your wallet. Gambling. Big gamble. Oh, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Give me that bullshit, Tubbs. I watched your sorry ass come out of that soapland last night. What? Yeah, then you march your little buddies around from club to club, drinking on. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't ya? You were spying on me? You're gosh darn right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over, pork chop? It's collection day. Your ass is getting beat. A female collections agent? Unusual. That's like a real ball buster too. And she's fucking rating my She's fucking raising my cortisol just by being on my screen, man. Get this over with. She's terrifying as ever. Archus? What, she a friend of yours? You got that right. It wouldn't make any of her. That there's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. It's Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collection boys run away crying. And she always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity and you get one mean bite, my boy. Awfully familiar with her methods. Is this the voice of personal experience? You got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. We're about to see what makes our lady, Miss Tatsu, so incredible. You think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. You boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife there is gonna stop me? Drop the tough act, sugar tits. I've put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll hear you out. That's my line, sugar moobs. The part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Ugh, pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And show time. Let's see it. Is this where we get sicko mode? Yeah, that's sicko mode, alright. Use a crate to beat his ass. Where you get peak mode, yeah. So true. Bad. It's really like a dragon here, if you ask me. Whoa, those moves. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. What? Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends. What the heck? Aw, shit. Jinkun's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so let's say we get him back by sucker punching that crazy bitch for him. Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. A perfect match for the sort of scum that'd pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them jumping in.
Yes.
Yes, that's my boy. Keeping chivalry alive and working in a fine bit of training in the process. Hell do you want?
Oi.
You guys planning on sucker punching that woman in the back? You got an eavesdropping problem? And darn straight we are! You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. Needing a group to do it is just pathetic. Call yourselves men? The fuck did you just say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. Sicko mode. Sicko mode. Sicko mode on these gooners. Let's see it. Beast style. Press square while near a large weapon showing a tick mark to pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Oh! Do it again. He's so slow in this mode. And you can only dodge roll. You can't even dodge like in Brawler. I want to pick up the bicycle. Hold left one. Let's your guard with the resist guard. You a certain amount of damage. You are protected against attacks from any direction. Brawler lift a motorcycle? I don't think it can, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there's gear in this game. What do we get to Bozo the Clown? He has all the gear for us, right? To spend our completion points? He just fucking stands there and tanks it. That's so funny. Motorcycle. Holy shit. Use this. Heavy attack? Heat attack with the motorcycle? He's dead. That kills him. This kills the Gooner. Straight up. Kill. Oh shit, we don't... What is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? Ugh, I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, well. If it isn't Porky's little friends. I saw you boys crawling the bars last night. Ah. But I must be hearing things. Because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am! That's just crazy! What kind of man would punch a lady? And with a group? So pathetic! Right. Hey, pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came here for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am! Girl power. Bacchus. Been a while. Same old Miss Tatsu. Strong as a bear on steroids. You're one to talk, old man. So, gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here? What? Oh, right. This here's my latest find. A real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. If you got Bacchus singing your praises, you've got to be pretty tough. Yes. He is. This boy here's a future champion. I'd stake my career on it. Ah, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here's your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we get to play friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. And speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do. No. Oh, don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. Make a champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner, see? Win, win, win! Oi. Bacchus. What do you think you're doing here, man? Yeah. Negotiate an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. Trust me. If you train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I will take a big sip of water. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasies. What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. Seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you making a darn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there too. Pay me a visit sometime, see for yourself. I think you like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, your training. I'll be waiting. Mark is getting to me. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. Can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. About time for my afternoon drink, anyway. Help me clear my head. He's so real for that. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many. Yeah. You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Heh. See you around, boy. Those ribs knife-free now. Bacchus is Greek god of wine, isn't he? Get out of here. And thanks. I'll be careful. The Greek or the Roman god? Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana real estate. What's that noise? Alright, Peak has been acquired, luckily. Are there any side quests about? Isn't there a side quest here that I skipped on last time? I guess we have to go forward by one chapter, don't we? For the side quest to come out. We have to keep on chugging along on the main story. To look for leads on Tachibana. Oh shit. Alright, let's see how we go sicko mode on these guys. Come on. Where's some shit I can pick up? Traffic cone. Guess it'll do. Well, that sucked. Alright, we're going Brawler. There's nothing to pick up. Or Beast, or Sicko Mode. There was a side quest, yes, but I can't see it. Oh, right in the kisser. Do I have to reach chapter 3 first, guys? Unlocked later, I guess? Yeah. I think I need to hit chapter 3 first. You still gotta just bum rush the story, I'm afraid. Bum rush some Mahjong, maybe. Need to find guys that are talking about Tachibana. Oh, I see a bicycle. You can use this to beat up the delinquents. Go Sicko Mode? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, Sicko Mode is so OP. Alright, I just killed 3 guys in like 5 seconds with a fucking bicycle. Actually, just free money. You know what? Let's invest in myself. I have a lot of cash. I'm flush with cash. Power of regular attacks. Boost health. Applies to all. Let's get all of these health upgrades, because fuck it. They apply to all of my styles. And they're cheap. Very, very cheap. What else? Brawler, I like all the fighting styles, seriously, so. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. That sounds good. Guys, what should I go for? You're the Yakuza guy here. What's the best ability to shoot for? I'm just gonna get health for now. $30 million. Raw power increase is always good, for sure. $30 million for HP. Golly. Hold a movement direction and press X during... Oh, dodging during an attack sounds really good. I'll get that. Immediately recover. Okay, rush... This rush style is pretty good. Dodge mid-attack is going to be really good for fighting Mr. Shakedown, for sure. Really good. And we also go more HP, obviously. Can't go wrong. More power, if we can. Just more attack damage on Beast. On Sicko Mode. Mighty Knee Strike. And I guess better heat gauge efficiency. And we'll get more money. Get more money later. Mercy. Now, where are some guys talking about the real estate idiots? Honestly, with how OP Sicko Mode is, I'm totally fine just fighting everyone we see. Burger. Burger shop. I can get some food. I would fucking love a burger right now. A burger sounds so good. Real life, I mean. We're here. Smile burger. Smile cheeseburger. King smile burger. That heals me to full, more or less. The meal. There's even an animation for eating the burger. That's so funny. should have eaten and then increased my max HP, but it doesn't matter that much. It cost me like 100 yen when I get 2 million for fighting some delinquent hooligans. Where to next, chat? Where can I find some people talking about Tachibana? That's what I gotta do, right? I gotta find information on the real estate guy? Can you open the pager message again? What's this line for? Sub stories! They're here, they're here. It could be something serious. I should ask around.
Oi.
Oi. Kid. Huh? Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for ARA Q3? ARA Q3? That's some kind of secret code? No, it's ARA Q3, the newest game in the Arakure series. ARA Q3 short for Arakure 3, Quest for the Quantum Quill. Can't wait to read the instruction manual on my way home. Never heard of it. People are actually lining up to buy a video game. Amazing world we live in. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. Then my friend told me that this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy it's gonna be the best game ever made. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep, bye, mister. Snuck off from work for this. If my manager finds out before I get back, I am so dead. So glad I lined up first thing this morning. I'm gonna be the first to get it. Oh, this guy. No cutting in line, pal. You have to play by the rules and get in the back like everyone else. Hey, what if I just go in? I would like one ARA Q3, please. He doesn't just sell it, does he? It sells fucking a crisp Mountain Dew. And 7-Up? Dude, 7-Up takes long drag from cigarette. That's a name I have not heard in a very long time. How do I get my hands on ARA Q3? It isn't really clear what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh! Mine is gone. Isn't that... Game over, loser. Boy. Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. What's the matter? Something wrong? Yes. Brand new video game. That guy stole it.
Nani?
Nani? Wait, you mean that high school kid who just left? Uh-huh. He just ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. Look it. My ARA Q3. I spent all morning waiting in line too. It saved my lives for a really long time to get it. Now it's gone. Feeling from a little boy. That's really low.
Oi.
Oi, kid. What's your name? It's Akio. Akio. Got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. Huh? Will? Oh, there's no need to cry. Mister? Okay, I won't cry anymore. Good. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Yay! Thank you, mister! Alright, let's go fucking kill this high schooler. That high school delinquent ran off towards Pink Street with Akio's Arakure game. Where's he at? Where's this motherfucker at? A vending machine. That. Later, freak. No fair. I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took Akio's game. Oh wait, you. You have that Arakure game, don't you? Not anymore. You just got robbed. What's it to ya? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone.
Yeah.
No can do. I'll take back that Arakure you took from Akio. Q3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. Careful. Careful, Kiryu. I'm 1 XP off from leveling up. Menacing man. I thought he was a high schooler. We're going sicko mode on this guy. It's a little overkill, don't you think? I fucking love sicko mode, man. Urgh. Mister! Akio, I just caught the guy who took your Arakure. Oh, yay! Okay, give Akio his Arakure back. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. My throat's getting a little... my throat's getting a little sore. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over and get a job next time you want a video game. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I told you I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
Nani?
Nani? You were robbed too? Yeah. This jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and... Dude, stop talking like that. A gang member. You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah, lame. I could be home leveling up, but now my RQ3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me. Your RQ3. That Arakure wasn't yours. Rob a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? No! I'm already out of lives! Sorry, man, I'm out of here! My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you, I promise. Mister, okay, got it. The kid who stole Akio's RQ3 had it stolen by some thug. That guy went off towards Taihei Boulevard East. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Ba-ding. That's what, dude. That's the energy that guy was giving off. Isn't that? Ha! Later, loser. I saw it coming a mile away. The gang Goomba. Darn it. No doubt about it.
Oi.
Hey, you're the guy who stole the Arakure from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? Who the hell's Akio? So what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
No. You robbed the kid who robbed Akio. Thank you for the posture check, Kaz. I'm still straight backed. Thank you. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give back that Arakure cartridge you stole. RQ3. RQ3? I don't want to hear another word about RQ3. I'm gonna stomp you flat, Pops. He's got a dagger of stealing. Like from a dude, just like my video game mongers. I have a trash can. Your dagger of stealing is no trash for my trash can of brawling. Grab him? And attack him? He's so dead. Oh! What the fuck? Dude, he just fucking jumped in the air and slammed his face into the asphalt. Looks like I'm the one... Oh. The Goomba got stomped. Alright, Sega. Mario's not your game, bro. You guys have Sonic. You guys don't even have Mario. Mister! Hey, Akio. I just got the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay, I don't get it, but that's great. Alright, give Akio his Arakure. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious. It's really gone. Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
Nani? We're robbed too. Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, then took off. Yakuza type. I mean, that guy who was just here. Uh-huh. What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy got jacked my RQ3, and he's probably not even a fan. Your RQ3? That game wasn't yours to begin with. Ah! You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged. I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Nope. I'm good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I promise I'll hunt it down for you. Mister? Okay, got it. So, the thug who took Akio's RQ3, the kid who stole it in the first place, ended up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza, who went off towards Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. It's really not that complicated, bro. Is he stupid? I don't have time for your punk ass. You're finally mine, RQ3. My quest is complete. Oi, that game you got there. What's that, fool? You one of the losers who couldn't score an RQ3? That's some tough luck. For you see, this RQ belongs to us. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains. Every last one. What's this world coming to? Huh? What'd you say, boy? Arakure. I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back? Don't act like it was your game to start with. Shut up. It's complicated. Oh, I see. You're an RQ 300 too, then. Playtime's over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom. There's a fucking gun, man. Alright, no fucking around. I just gotta punch his face. Yeah, not letting you do that, bro. Heavy attack. Oh my god, we sent him flying. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Sicko mode. Sicko mode. Sicko mode. Sicko mode. Didn't even have time to pull the trigger. Oh, this cannot be. Just like in fucking Realm of the Mad God, bro. I'll be taking the RQ3 with me. Hold on. Please, I need that. Give it back. Come on. Give it back? This was never yours to begin with. Ella, I'm begging you. Please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. This is Akio's dad, isn't it? His son. Yeah? My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. He went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. I just wanted my boy to be happy. Ella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it. Please? I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. Probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this RQ 3. I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got the game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk, who took it from a high school bully, who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it, but alright, so that's what happened. I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. Gomen. Come on. Ella, I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me, will ya? Darn. I was just about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this? I knew it. I knew it. I guess you better think... Wait. What? Akio? Oh. Hi, mister. Perfect timing. Akio, I just got your RQ3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Yippee! Huh? Akio? It's you! My Akio! Oh, hi, Papa!
Nani?
Papa? You guys are related? That's right! Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that, sure. Wait, buddy. That little kid you were telling me about. That RQ3 was what Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaking out. But why? Akio, why didn't you say anything to your papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy RQ3 any time. Because Mom always gets mad at you, Papa. For spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games and likes Warhammer. Ugh. I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa, so I tried to buy it myself. Akio. Mister, Papa looks kind of scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely. So please stay friends with him, okay? Well, shit. Actually, Akio, your Papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Oh? Really? Thank you. He did, technically. He stole it off a thief, who stole that off another thief, who stole it off of Akio, his son. I did. In a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Yep, got it. Thank you, mister. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize. Or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. Got a sunburst. Gives me a fucking sword? From now on, be a good dad all the time. Not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yep, I got that right. Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3 together. I need help with the maps. Sure. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to the nasty D. No time. Now that's how a game should be played. That was really... That ended up really being really wholesome, chat, honestly. I think my throat has, reached the end of my yapping capabilities, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might call it before the next ad break. I think we made some good progress. Thank you for the hydrate, guys. I will be drinking lots of water after stream, too. Let me take a big old sip. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my throat can't handle, very long streams right now because of my allergies. This baseline is already super mega inflamed. So let me find a phone booth, honestly, to save. Let me beat up some goons real quick. Some Yakuza goons. Ugh. Traffic cone. Eco mode. What do you guys think? Good stopping point? We're technically still at the very start of Chapter 2 as well. I feel like it's a good stopping point. I'm gonna save real quick. Tomorrow, by the way. So the problem is... Yeah. We're saving at a booth right now. So the problem is tomorrow... I have to go in to do something to make up for something that I missed today, since I slept in really hard. So I will still stream, but it might be slightly later than usual. Maybe. It depends on how quickly I can do this assignment. Because I have to do this assignment in my professor's presence. That's how the class works. I'm gonna go to school tomorrow as early as possible. Let me save again just to be sure. I'm gonna go to school as early as possible, get my professor's assignment done, and then we'll stream something. I don't know what, but we'll stream some. We'll stream something. Excuse me. I think I can quit now. I'm not gonna quit the menu though. Hiccup. It's hiccups plural. I don't know what to play tomorrow is a thing. Maybe roguelites. We'll see. Yeah, I'm dying here. I'll do my best, chat. I'll figure out what the vibes. Maybe more Yakuza even. I can play Yakuza again. Cough, cough. Yeah, it's possible. Honestly, it's gonna. I hate to say it, but it's the vibes. Whatever the vibes say, I should play. That's what. Whatever I feel like playing. Holy moly! A lot of people are live. Holy guacamole, dude. We're done for the day, chat. We're raiding. Wake up, lurkers! It's time to raid. Play some music. Play some music while I bid farewell to you guys. I am ending the stream. I love you guys. Thank you for out with me. Let's see. What do I play? What's the good farewell music? I think. Next time. Exactly. You guys know the raid message. The Spore raid. With running Doros if you have the sub emote. I'll stay there until raid. I appreciate that, Kaz. I just need to decide who to raid now. I guess we'll play Cyber's World. It is like 10 p.m. for my cross-Atlantic folks. But I know it's pretty late where you guys are. La, la, la. La, la, la. Who to raid? It's such a hard choice. Such a hard decision. I might just have to roll the dice again, chat. Let's see what the dice say. Let's see what the dice say. Roll a D100. There's like 6 different people I kind of want to raid right now. I will try not to drink too much after the stream too. This Moscow Mule's gonna make 3 drinks, so I might just stop here for the day. I think that's probably in my best interest. They really have to use the restroom again, too. Oh, look at that. The dice have decreeth, chat. We get to raid one of the coolest streamers ever, in my opinion. Look at friggin' that. The percentile dice. I feel a little embarrassed. It's a little intimidating because she's so, she's... Hi, Wilson. Wilson. Boot. The way he lies on my bed. So friggin' weird. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of me. It's so weird. He lies down on my... Like, he lies off the edge, like, puts his feet on, like, the edge of the bed, like a bed frame. Weirdo. Let's raid Vera. Let's all raid Vera. How's that? Get this raid set up. The chat, Sporlings. My lovely Sporlings. We reached this point of the stream again where I bid you all farewell. I had a really good time playing Yakuza. This game's awesome. I hope you guys had a good time watching me. Had a good time The one you make fan art of, holy hell? Yes, that is the one I make fan art of. And it's so intimidating because I'm raiding into her with 2 viewers and she has like 60. So there's a bit of a discrepancy there that makes it like, it feels intimidating to me. I feel embarrassed, but no, I don't think she'll mind. Let's go say hi to Vera, let's raid her. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some cool stuff. Whatever the vibes dictate, and yeah, I love you guys a lot. I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you for lurking, thank you for chatting, thank you for hanging out. It means the whole wide world to me. Love you guys. Mwah. I'm a little drunk, honestly. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Love you guys.